I am back. Oh, how are you? Oof. Oof. Doof. Oh, I need to chat back up. Okay, you're lurking. Okay. Climbing skill. No. I'm reading world chat. There. Now that I'm done telling people about MMO world building in world chat, I still need to open my chat. Still need a job in marriage. What? I still need to open my chat. Oh, here it is. Okay. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. While the ads are going, let me mute myself and go drink up my water.
Messages have come from Lothorian. Messages that cannot be ignored. My sons have returned from the wild, and together they and a hero of Eriador must respond to these tidings with decisive action.
Okay, so we are gonna start. This is the prologue for. This is a prologue for Volume 3. We got a mail asking us to come to Rivendell immediately. Oh, hello, Eladon. LotRO here is here too, apparently. The promise of war. My brother and I ride to war in the south. Ooh, alright. To the Hall of Fire. There's LotRO here. I am pleased you received my summons. I apologize for being so close as to the reason for its urgency, but there are dangers on the road, and I did not wish any information that might do us harm to fall into the hands of evil men. 2 days ago, courier hawks arrived in Rivendell bearing messages from Lorien. The messages were short, but even in their brevity they caused me pause. The messages are from the Lady Galadriel. I understand some of their meaning, but I can only guess at the full import of her words. You know of the secret company that set forth from Ladros in December? We do. Yes, we do. We know they stayed for a time in Lothlorien, healing from their hurts. Yep. They have moved on from the safety of that land, sailing down the river Anduin with all secrecy. Do you fear for the success of their mission? It would be really weird not to. They are strong of heart and true of purpose. They will not falter in it. I wonder. This is the message I received from Galadriel of Lorien 2 days ago. Aragorn has need of his kindred. Let the Dunedain ride to him in Rohan. What is Aragorn doing in Rohan? None of the plans we discussed should have brought him there. If Lady Galadriel says Aragorn is in Rohan, he surely is, or will be. That is so. We must gather the Dunedain, the Rangers, and Eriador. You must do this, Anubius. You know the roads and paths of Eriador. You must bring this news to the Rangers. Yeah, okay. The Rangers will uphold their oath. They will become the Grey Company and ride to the aid of their chief. I will meet you in the library to discuss this charge. But we're already here. Walk to the library in the House of Elrond. Okie dokie. Just Elrond's Hall, or getting my different area? Big old banquet hall. Look at the wings on that chair. Damn. Okay, not here. Walk to the library in the House of Elrond. Okay. I know of like 3 different places you could call the library. Aragorn's library. Oh, hello, Arwen. I know of the messages from my grandmother, Anubius, and I know too that my father has asked you to gather the Dunedain that they may ride south to the aid of Aragorn. We knew this day would come, he and I, and have both long prepared for its arrival, and it has been my part to craft an item of beauty and of use, an item Aragorn will have need of before all is done. He knows of its making, and it will be a sign to him that the hour has indeed arrived when he must seize that which is his. I hope it will be a comfort to him, too, in distant lands. When all the Dunedain are assembled, I will send for you. I must be sure someone can bear this item to him. I will call you before the rangers depart. Okay. Yep. Elrond, you're not gonna make me walk down the stairs. It will not be easy to gather the Dunedain as quickly as it must be done. It would be best for you to bring the message to certain of Aragorn's kin that they may speak to the rest of their people while you travel to those of more distant lands. I've prepared the names of those to whom you must speak. Radonir is in Thornhad, in the Trollshaws. Okie dokie. And he's an expert in herb lore and loves trees. The Trollshaws, especially. Candaith. Friend Candaith. Still chilling at Weathertop. That man. I cannot tell you how long he has been sitting there. This is amazing. Ah, Ceradan. Estelden? Oh, no, right. He has the cabin in Breland. Okay. Yep. More rangers. Halros is near the outskirts. Where is he? Oakbarton, I guess, probably. I would tell you the names of the nearby towns, but I do not know them. The camp in the Shire near the outskirts. I have not concerned myself with the dealings in the Shire as Gandalf, Aragorn, and Halros have done. Okay. Ranger Halbarad has always had the ear of his chieftain. He is an Estelden in the North Towns. Good old Halbarad. Who I confused with Ceradan. Oops. Caninclad oversees the defense of Enumenas on the shores of Evendim. I don't have any other questions. It was just them. Okay. Can do. Just gotta find you. Oh, Lothrandir. In Fortshell, I think we do still have a port into Fortshell. Don't worry, we'll get him. He has spent much of his life in the wild southern lands and is familiar with the peoples. Oh, yeah, they're right here. That stranger is Coroner in Oghair. We know where he is for sure. Coroner is less bold than Coroner is less bold, perhaps, than others of the Dunedain, but he does have some sense. Father, I do not understand. There's another ranger in Angmar that should be a part of the Grey Company. Why should not Goladir join the Grey Company? Goladir, you say? Do you know why, or can guess? You, Anubius, you were there. I mean, yes, I was there when Goladir's daughter was slain by Mordorith. Mordorith? We should just not know more of Goladir. Okay. Let him remain in Eriador where he can nurse his grief. Coroner will go in his place. Are we just not gonna tell him that? Goladir was a strong man and true of heart, but my father is right. He has suffered much. I did not know. I know very little of Coroner beyond that he be loyal to a fault. Did he not remain in Oghair for years, awaiting Goladir's return from beyond the Ramas Deluan? Yes. But, like, he could have said words sooner.
In the watches of the night, messages came from Galadriel of Lorien. Messages that give me pause. The company that set forth from Rivendell with 9 now departs with 8, bearing the gifts of the Lord and Lady. Their road takes them now down the waters of Anduin and beyond my sight.
You're a pretty baby girl. Yeah, you're so cute. Okay. That's the
Not be an easy task to gather the Dunedain.
Okay. The Dunedain, who are given to wandering the wild, may be scattered across all of Eriador.
You must travel to Thorinhar.
Okay, yes, LotRO here is first. Away we go. Okay. This... Ooh, she will let us go straight to Thornhad. Nice. Oof, that was my neck. Okay, LotRO here. Over here? Oh.
Radenir has left Thorinhar and gone into the wilderness of the
At least I had another quest that I never finished. Okay. LOLF. Looking for Radenir. Okay, he is to the north somewhere. Oh, he all the way up there. Oof. He's so far away. Ooh, strawberries. After doing some cooking the other day, I have recalled how important it is. Not that I ever forgot, but I recalled how important it is to make sure we pick up all the berries. Although I will say, blackberries. I will say that farming goes a lot faster and a lot farther now, I guess. I was easily able to get just like mastery fields or whatever, and get a decent number of bushels. But still. Right in here. I guess I probably could have taken a horse all the way up there. Okay, let's see if we can get it in. I guess near Torna, that's really as close as we could get though, huh? Ooh, platinum deposit. I'm gonna go through this bear. And I go, nope. Let me come back here. Here. Where are we going? Back there? That's sure. Close enough. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Okay. Into another whatever. Now. Yeah. Keep going northeast. Did we come across Radier earlier? I don't remember. We might have. When we were looking for... Yeah, we were doing like the... Trying to fight the Cargill to get the ring. Normalith's ring. I think we had to come up here and search caves, and Radier might have been the one that we spoke to about the different caves. Somebody said, which is more important for a champion after level 105, physical mastery or crit rating? And then immediately got one person saying physical mastery and the other person saying critting. Like, oops. In here? Yes, ethylene and cave system. Okay. Oh, crit rating has a cap. 25%. Yeah, okay. It's a soft cap, which means you get diminishing returns. I would just go physical mastery, but
moment for which the Dunedain have prepared.
Aragorn is my chieftain, and it is my duty to go to his aid, though all the dangers of Middle-earth lie in between. This is a moment for which the Dunedain have prepared, and I will not now abandon my kin. However, I have learned that an orc raiding party from the Atten Moors has established a camp within this warren of tunnels. I cannot leave them here unchallenged. Will you brave these caves and deal with the foes? Somewhere deep within this confusing warren is the entrance to a once abandoned tomb of men. If the orcs have found it, that is where their leaders will be. Thornhat is less than a day's march from this place, and I will not suffer these orcs to live that they may threaten what I hold dear. I will make ready to depart as you have asked, but I would be grateful if you destroy the orcs and their leaders within the Lannan tunnels and the ruin that lie at their back. After you have done so, return to Elrahir at Thornhad and tell him of your success. Okay. And you'll be gone, right? You won't be in no more because you can go to Aragorn, right? Okay, so we have to find the orc leader. I think we start just by going down. Ooh, underground cave swimming.
How you doing?
Okay, and more swimming. Ooh, I don't have to swim here. Yay. Stop. That was the wrong thing. Oh, it was muted anyway. Good. Okay. And come back in here. You did it again? What'd you do? You're trying. Did you guys win another football match? Soccer match? Oh, thank you for that. Against Horacio? I don't know. Seven to 1. Wow. That's great. Congrats. Ooh, there's an orc leader. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, and then we can just leave. We just need 4 defilers and 5 more warriors. Hi, donkey. Sorry, I'm very slow. I've been up since 6 because my body has been very achy. And I thought that was a buff who had given me the hydrate. I think once I saw the Kill Me Slap, I was like, wait a minute. How was your blood morning last night? I see PJ and see Tiger snuck in as well. Okay. Well, there's another warrior, at least. Is that? I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get out of here because I think I dropped down. Hold on. It's back towards the entrance. I think it might be. Okay, this is the way out. Or a way out. We're just gonna run around in this area. I said run, not swim. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna run around here and grab some more of the warriors and defilers. We don't need that many. We need 2 of each at this point. Oof. Well, that's 1 less. 2 less warriors means we actually only need defilers. Alright. After these guys, we're gonna turn around and run back towards the entrance. I think we will find a defiler back here. I know there's gonna be a warrior on our right. We're just gonna leave him. We are playing difficulty 3, which is fearless. Okay, there's our last defiler then. There's one more over here. Okay, now back to Radier.
You have dealt us serious
Okay.
blow to the orcs.
Back to Thornhead. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna have to go back to Rivendell little horse in there because there's no way we're gonna find our way back. Alright, Thorn Hat. Alright, back to LotRO here.
You have given Rodanier the message? Good. Candace is certain to join the
Okay.
great company, but he
To
must
Candace at Weathertop. And for that, we are going to Lost Bridge. Okay. Let's see. We can go. We can only go to Oscar, so we shall. And let's see. Ooh, we can go straight to Candace encampment. Everything momentarily. So the time has come at last to stand with Aragorn, son of Arathorn, my lord and the chieftain of the Dunedain. In my heart I knew the day would come, for as the shadows have lengthened, the need for Aragorn to accept his mantle has become all the more pressing. I have come to love the lands between the Forsaken and the Last Bridge, and it will grieve me to leave them, but I will do so. I will join the Grey Company and travel south as you've asked. While I make ready to leave, will you retrieve a hidden cache of supplies I prepared some time ago? Left a sword, some gloves, and a few other small supplies northeast of here, atop a rise called Etchadsul in the shade of a tree. Okie dokie. There we go. It just appear. Oh, hello, Orskadulug.
Looks like you
An unsavory gentleman stands where you thought to find the hidden cache. You like this sword? Orskadulug follows your gaze and smirks. Found it, I did. These gloves and a few choice other items. Sometimes you find these little caches left in the wild. Left by rangers, I suspect. Easy pickings, if you ask me. Looks like you might be easy pickings, too. I'll be taking your gear and your coins, friend. Without a fight or with one, it's all the same to me. Ooh. But no thank you, we say. Okay, we've got Canada's goods back. Off we go.
I'm pleased to have these items back. Thank you.
I would have been fine. I would have been willing to part with the contents of the cache, Anubius. Items hidden in the wild, once found, should go to their finders. But once Orzuluk sought to use my items to rob you, as far as I'm concerned, he gave up his right to them. I'm pleased to have them back. Thank you.
We will have need of Cyrodiil's calming wisdom on the road south.
Okay, now to Ceridon and Breland with the map that Candace just gave us. Okay, ooh, ash branches. Alright, where's Ceridon's cabin? Down this way. Strawberries. Alright, Ceridon, what you got? What you got?
Aragorn has need of us. That is all we need.
Alright, we are going to go talk to Cute. He wants us to go talk to Barlaman. Be like, hey Barlaman. Ceridon's gonna be gone. You gotta be on your guard. Does this count as like the North Gate? I don't remember what gate this is. It has to be considered the North Gate. No. Alright, and then we can just head straight for the Prancing Pony. Alright, Barliman Butterbur. So Butterbur basically likes Ceradon. And, yeah, he's like, oh, okay, I'll do what I can. But, I don't know. Okay, let's go retrieve foodstuffs from. Who are you? Oh, a Midsummer Getaway. Okay. Retrieve foodstuffs from a crate in the pony. I don't know where's the crate. Where's the crate? There's the crate. Okay. Carry the plate to Barlaman. Bring me the next goods. Okay, so there's like another barrel and boxes. The guy that's standing in the hallway thinks they're for him. Should have you work here every day, my friend. The pumpkin looks too heavy for your weak arms. Okay. You're so crazy. I know it is heavy, but it would be delicious in a pie or several. Okay. There have been a few rude types come to Bree lately. They've been scaring off some of the tan folk who like to come to the pony on a night. Regular visitors, you know. Good folk who come by for a spot of ale and some cheer. Do you think you might have a word with that fellow at the table there? Uchdrude, I think his name is. He's a coarse sort. Maybe you can encourage him to finish his mug of beer and find somewhere to go for the night? Only he hasn't rented any lodgings here, and I'd just as soon as he took his loud friend somewhere else. I would like to tell him myself, but there's so much to do. So much to do. If only you had the time. Alright. This guy doesn't like being told to finish and leave. Crazy. So he wants to fight us outside the north gate. A lesson? I will teach you a lesson about respecting Uchtrude and his boys. A lesson this whole town is gonna have to learn. Okay. Okay. Outside of the pony. I think we still got like 3 days on cooldown with the Hardened Traveler. Is that right? Yeah, 3 days, 11 hours. Okay. Outside the north gate. Okay, where is he? Hello, Osmond. Have you seen some idiot rapscallions about that wanna do a fighting? There he is. Uchtrude. I didn't think you'd show. We're gonna own this town in a couple of weeks, and that fat innkeeper in there will have to beg for table scraps from Uchtrude and his boys. Okay. He begs for mercy. Okay, that's very silly. At least he gave up. Now we're gonna go talk to Sardan. Probably not be like, yup, there's trouble ahead. You so right. Forgot about this. Bunch of splinter tusks down there. Okay. There it ends, just on the other side of the hill. Zeradan. I was right to worry then. I feared it was so. Very few of these people know that the safety they feel is the result of the tireless work of the Dunedain. And yet our road must take us south into lands far away from the well-meaning proprietor of the prancing pony. He may not trust rangers, but my people are no less fond of him and his simple life than they are of their own sons and daughters. Hope his town and his inn will remain safe until we return, if return we can.
Holros loves the Shire and its people.
Okay, time to talk to Halros in the Green Fields. And Ceradon was kind enough to give us a map. Isn't the town called Scary? Oh, sorry. Scary Quarry. So stupid. Sorry. I apologize to everybody that actually had to hear that. Alright. Ooh, an empty stage. Here? I didn't think this was possible. A stage with no one to sing on it? But then who will sing of how they invented golf? That's what that statue is. Hello, Halaros.
There are troublemakers loose
So long as there are goblins beneath the green fields, I will maintain my watch over the Shire. That is my duty given to me by my chieftain, Aragorn. Halros listens intently as you tell him of the need for the Great Company to assemble and ride south. I see. I need time to prepare. I had been just about to deal with a particular matter when you arrived. If you can take care of it for me, that would give me time to set things in order. There are troublemakers loose on the road that runs through the Green Hill country. I fear that they may do some real harm before they are stopped. Can you walk the road and visit the town of Stock, ending the threat of the troublemakers there? Okay. So, well, we need to... What? Brockleborings? I'm so sorry. Wood Barton dwelling. Hi. Are you a pretty puppy? Yeah, I know you are. You gonna take a nap? You chilling? You're so cute. Alright. Just a troublemaker in the Green Hill country. Okay, there's one in Stock and there's one in Topborough. There's no horse in Budgeford. No stable in Budgeford. Alright, we are just gonna head back here to the stable master, and then we're gonna ride to it must be Stock. We must just want to go to Stock, I guess. Or Hobbit. I guess we go to the Hobbiton. I don't think that'll take us down here, though. Let's just go to Stock. And then we can manually ride our way back to this way. Oops.
Just a moment.
Okay. So now, while we're in Stock, we need to look around and find that there's the troublemaker. Excuse me, sir. Are you yelling at the hobbitses? Hey, I've got orders from up top, and that say I can do what I like here in these lands, and I plan to do just that. I fancy this house, and no river hobbit's gonna stand in my way neither. It's too small to live in, but I could use it to store the haul my boys plan on getting in the next several weeks. You'd best move along if you know what's good for you. Okay. Think. You win, you win. Just stop hitting me. Okay. Now then. We need to head back here. And we want to... head south on a stock. Where's the road? There it is. Here. Alright, on the Greenway, or in Green Hill Country, there's one more troublemaker. There's so many mushrooms. Look at all these mushrooms. Delicious. I think we can go around this way. Alright, the Brigand name doesn't count. Shocker. Alright, just up ahead then. Oh. 2 curious hobbits and a troublemaker.
You'll be in for a fight if you mess with me and my gang.
Alright. Ouch, leave me alone. I won't bother you vermin anymore. Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. Okay. Yeah, let's, can we head over this hill? We probably can. Then we're gonna go to, I think, Hobbiton. And Hobbiton has a stable, and we shall make good use of it. Well, if we just come over here, we can probably just make our way by ourselves.
Can you help me make this decision?
Okay. There have been more troublemakers on the road in recent days. Now, I fear they would do more harm to the peace-loving folk of the Shire if I travel south. And yet, my loyalty is to Aragorn. And I know that if he has need of the Dunedain, it is my duty to go to him with as much speed as can be mustered. I do not know what to do. What do you advise? Can you help me make this decision? Oh, don't put this on me, sir.
You are right. I will stay and watch over the people of the Shire.
It is true that with many of the Dunedain leaving, these lands will likely come under threat. Who will protect the little folk, these hobbits I have come to admire and cherish? They have a core of strength, it is true, but the shadows are lengthening, and it seems to me that they creep ever closer to the Shire. I have walked a time with Aragorn and Gandalf at Sandford, and they spoke oft of their love for its people. Do not think they would wish the Shire to be undefended. I will stay here and watch over the people of the Shire. The Grey Company will need to do without my help. Yep. Okay. Oh, why? I'm in trouble for this. Why am I making these decisions, sir? Ooh, Hobbit lamp. I don't know what that does. What quest does this start? Oh, maybe a deed. Okay. Okay, still in Brockenborn, so we gotta go a little ways past the stable. Go talk to the Sackville Bagginses. Lovely. Why couldn't the troublemakers be troublemaking with them?
Yes, well, that ranger can do as he likes. It is nothing to me.
Yes, well, I'm sure you have places you need to be. I, for one, do not have time to stand around talking with every river hobbit that comes along. That ranger can do what he likes. It is nothing to me what he does, so long as he stays out of my way. See, when you say things like that, LotRO, it makes me wonder if maybe I should have let the troublemaker eat you, Should tell Howros, let the Shire burn. No risk, don't do that. It's not nice. Join my kin, we have pickles. Oh. Well, that's new. I don't think I've ever been offered pickles.
It eases my mind to be able to protect the hobbits of the Shire.
What is that you say? Lotho sounded disappointed that I would be staying. But it's odd. He saw me out a few days ago and I had many questions to ask. If I had any plans to travel into Breland, whether I thought to visit certain townships in the Shire, that sort of thing. I assumed he would be pleased to know that I would be around. In any event, my mind is put at ease to know that I will be able to protect the Shire, hobbits of the Shire in the coming weeks. I think Aragorn will understand.
Your next journey should take you to Esteldine.
Go to Astelden. Woo-hoo.
Halbarad must hear what you have to say.
Halbarad must hear what you have to say, but he left this morning to deal with a serious danger. Word came down to us that a number of foes fleeing from Angmar in the days following the defeat of the false king sought to establish a settlement in a cave in the North Downs. Halbarad traveled to this cave, now called Tham Umdur, to attempt to forestall or defeat these foes before they can use the relics they plundered from Carn Dûm to make the foundations of a new Angmar. Find Halbarad. Tell him why he need to go see Aragorn and deal with this threat. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, all the way in that back corner. Fantastic. Oh, there's the cave in the back there. Got it. Oop, blueberries.
We win little if the northern lands are lost to evil.
For long years have the Dunedain wandered into the wilderness. Your message confirms what I have long suspected. The hour is near at hand when my people must come forth. I will ride to the aid of my friend and chieftain, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and let no man or beast stand in the path of the Grey Company. There is still evil here, and if we Dunedain leave Eriador to fend for itself, what then? We win little if, when all the deeds of the age are done, the northern lands are lost to evil, their peoples destroyed. Dervin told you I have come to this place? Already I have destroyed 3 idols the Angmar brought out of Carn Dûm, but I believe 3 remain. Destroy these statues of their most prized leadership, and the Angmar here may abandon hope of raising Angmar into prominence again. Turn to me, and we go elsewhere later. Okay. Destroy statue of Amarthiel, the Witch King, and Morderith. I'm gonna get so lost. Blood will eat get so punched in the face. No. What? That's not nice. You're going to go back that way again. Vendors moonlit triggers. No, outgoing healing rating trigger. When using a healing skill, there's a 25% chance of gaining an outgoing healing bonus. Effects last 10 seconds. Cannot trigger the spectrum. Item level 130, maximum level 139. There's no level 140 plus version of that. Oh my gosh. Too much to look at. I started crafting. I did do research like last night and this morning a little bit about essences and like how to use them, and I started figuring them out. But I don't know. I think I don't love that like you have to constantly go and buy replacements for your different traceries and essences and everything else. You're excited for the next games? What next games? Who are you guys playing next, I mean? Or who is playing in the next round of games? The statue of Morderith is of this room. Okay, so I was right. I think this hallway took us down. There's no way to get up there. Ugh. I've decided just to upgrade when I get stuff for levels 86, 106, and level 30. All the others. Yeah. Yeah, I finally used up all my ancient copper script. But then I have like more legendary items that I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters then. I still have to appraise and then throw out. I don't know, it's gonna be I don't know. It's gonna be a whole thing for like all of my characters. mildly annoyed by it. Okay, I went that way. I went that way. I guess it's not. I have to figure out another way. I don't know where we're going. Yo, stop. Okay, this is literally where we started. I don't understand. Oh, Brad. What do you mean? This is the bottom level of the cave that I need to be on. Unhelpful. Alright, anything I we get up there, I guess. How do that? Let me just go this way. Okay. Yeah, this is where we just went. So this is up. But then it's still not high enough up. Okay, fine. You finally got that 50k. Nice. I mean, I think part of the thing though is that you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to upgrade more than just the ones. Yo, seriously. What am I supposed to be doing? Hold on. Crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna do a very nice meal. Okay. I hate reading maps, and I don't know what I'm doing. I am not AFK. I was staring at one of my other monitors where I have the LotRO wiki pulled up, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing wrong in this cave, because the statues are above my head always, so. But I've been AFK in enemy territory before. So worse things have happened. What am I doing wrong? Just still not knowing where I'm supposed to be going. I guess that. Just still being lost. Okay. If we come over here. down here. Hi, Munchy Dog. How are you? Is this what I missed? Maybe this is what I missed. I didn't see this way of going up. Yeah. Not bad, doing some work. You want to hang out? Oh, well, thank you for coming to hang out. Me getting lost help make you feel better about the work you have to do. Okay. I've been up since 6 a.m. and my body is very achy today. It's a bad day for the body pain, but I've been worse, so it's not that bad. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I think it's over here. Okay, back down here. There it is. There's the statue of Amarthiel. Thamumdur Artifact Master. Last night we finished Volume 2, so we started Volume 3 with the prologue today. So this is... I think my sister makes these. She buys little metal pieces that have tabs and you fold them up. Actually, if they sold those, I would have, like, statues of Amarthiel and stuff, I would absolutely get them. Okay, then we come up. This is what I was missing. No, not to you. Freaking crossbows. I disapprove. Okay, here's the statue of Mordred. Master. Look at these. I got the hollowness of his stare down pretty good though. Okay, now we go back over here. And we follow this path. Oh, I'm getting followed. Oops. Hello. Oof, got him with the headbutt. Okay, and the last one is the Witch King statue. It's the wrong direction. Hold on. There. Huh. Way back here. The dog is being troublesome and laying in the hallway so that everybody has to step over her in order to walk around because she needs to be the center of attention. Just downed a whole pan of noodles with bacon. Did you like toss the noodles in bacon grease? It's a lot of salt though, be careful. Okay, then we fight these two dudes. And we come back here. 300. 150 grams of noodles and bacon. Alright, here's our last artifact master. And the statue of the Witch King. Why am I a kid? Thank you for the follow. Highly enjoyed. And I am a river hobbit. You big meanie. Because I think, so it turns out, apparently I think that that hobbits in Melee are just hysterical to me because my guardian and my warden are also both hobbits, so yeah, basically. Yeah, I enjoy sometimes being like, oh, look at that lovely knee to the, I don't think that was your chest. I don't think that was like to your thigh. What's happening? Oh, thank you for the protein. Hello, protein. Where did you guys come from? I'm just going to... Nope, I can't just leave. Bleh. I don't know where I'm going, so welcome. I was lost. I found a map. Got unlost for the quest I was on. And then I started talking to you guys, so I forgot directions. There we go. Rude. It's always an adventure, never lost. You know what is always an adventure, but I definitely get lost. Part of it's because I'm directionally dyslexic, so I will fully say, like, left meaning to go right. I might go right. It's bad. I am generally live between, like, 2 and 5, and then I frequently go very late on my streams. I'm trying to not take more than one day off in a row. Currently my only like scheduled day off is on Wednesday. Feel free to stick around. We have many lurkers here if you join them, but I also love chatting. Brawler is very fun. When I came back to the game, everybody was like, you should like learn a new class.
Return now to Diavoon in Esteldine with my command.
Oh, I should have taken you stay. Milestones kill. But I didn't. We'll get back to the Branson County, because I'm lazy. And she is a full-time lurker. I've got a couple of them. We've got a couple of full-time lurkers here. 45 levels to understand innate strength. I mean, that's fair. Just drink a little schnapps tomorrow morning. No day drinking before school. Above. What is happening? You okay? Nobody likes school, but waking up to some schnapps, I don't think that's the way to go. So yeah, when I was originally playing, my mains were Hunter and Minstrel. And I was going back to the game though. I stopped playing regularly around the time Bjornings came out. And so when I came back,
What do you need?
Different, and things didn't work right, and it was like, you should just roll a new class and do it from the beginning. So when I was like, I'm gonna go start playing again and I'm gonna stream, it was like perfect time to start a new character. I hadn't done the River Hobbit intro, so that was new. A new area, a new intro. And yeah, they probably just kind of play like a hunter, but a hunter with more survivability. Although I literally figured out last night that they changed Blood Arrow, so... Raven. Blood Arrow heals you now. Instead of using... I saw when it came out and it was like, oh, I can use this around now. And I was like, we can take that one off my skill bar. Guardian main. And we play all the classes and class traits. Okay. I don't enjoy melee in group settings. I get too overwhelmed. I much prefer being in the back, and I'm just not much.
I will do as Halbarad wishes.
I'm not very good at like tracking buffs and debuffs. But I can heal. So reworks just happened to the hunter recently. Okay, gotcha. And yeah, the Twitch community has been pretty amazing so far. Which honestly, it just feels like a continuation or reflection of the...
Bring your message next to Kalinglad in Evending.
The extension of the LotRO community itself. Just a good community. Okay, we already have Wetnor's Fall. So I think we will just keep that. Yeah. I don't know why I picked medium armor. I think I forgot I was on my... I thought I was on my hunter. Ooh, switching back and forth is gonna be a problem. I started getting real confused when I was reading the Volume 3 quests earlier. I've been working through Volume 4 on my hunter, so I can get her into Mordor. I might have to just do one character at a time.
What can I do for you?
Tin and deer. I was also cannot telling you how confused I was on this character because when they introduced the Hardened Traveler, I definitely just like clicked through those tooltips and did not in any way read what terrain difficulty was. So I was running around being like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like everything's dying, and then everything's dying so easily. I was like, oh, I need to up the difficulty to normal. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. See you around. Okay. Coronir. Oh, Calenglad, not Coronir. Coronir's next.
I wondered if this day would come.
We have safeguarded Numinous in the lands around Lake Evendom for so long now that it seemed we would do so forever. To be told thus that it comes to an end and we must travel into distant lands to the south. I will go with the Grey Company. That is my duty, and I will not shy away from it. But first I want to save some of the relics of Numinous from being plundered. Angram still haunt the city, leaderless though they may be, so we are gonna go to the Flooded Ward.
I will go with the Grey Company, but there is something I must first do.
The Ranger Kalinglad has long stood watch over the ancient city of Anuminas in Evendem. If he is to join the Grey Company on its southern road, he will need to leave that city behind.
This section of the city suffered greatly in the battle against Demarthiel's forces, and robbers have come from the surrounding lands in order to plunder it of goods. The tree-lined streets of this ward were quite beautiful before the fighting, deserted though they were. Now the walls are cracked and many of the buildings and tombs that are found here have been flooded or are flooding. Let us save what relics we may from the undeserving pockets of robbers. Oop, here they are. Coins are Angmar. Coins of Angmar are wasted if these are the quality of retros they buy. Still, if the Rangers leave for the Southlands, even the weak will seem mighty if unopposed. They fall. Okay, I think we're headed over this way. I don't think we're going up. Oh, God. Yeah, he's going up the steps. Yep. He will be right. Watch your step upon the stairs. Oh, don't you worry. Okay, well, fine. I'm glad you get that one. Take care of these two. Or not. You're glad they have the number. Yes. I saw someone saying that they wanted it to have an area system like Guild Wars 2 had, I think. I don't really... I mean, I think it's very useful just to let everybody proceed at their own rate. I don't really know what the use is. Oh. I guess he's not following us into the crypt. Okie dokie. Really, there's not really much use for the, Oh, really? I didn't play that much of it. It was kind of weird going back to other areas. No. I definitely, I guess the tier 7 through 9 is basically just for the bragging rights. At one point on this character we were doing tier 5 and that was fine. But without an XP bonus, I don't know. I don't have much of a use for it. Okay, examine the plunder of the tomb robbers. Oh, they have many relics stolen from the Numinous. I was half expecting it to just be like a lunchbox or something. Like, you didn't take anything, it's just a lunch. God. Plant heat, cool down and mitigation. What does plant food do? Oh. We are talking to Windus. mostly bragging rights. Better rewards for having hired you. Yeah, like, even if it was like, even if you just got like, I don't know, more currency or a different currency, you know, it's already kind of crazy because even at tier 3 difficulty on 2 characters, even just playing one character, I frequently get more than 60 of those tokens a week, where I like go to another character and just turn them in. Yeah, we didn't do a lot of quests in Evendom, so we didn't get to talk to her Gwyndath earlier. Sorry. Yeah, I will. This girl is embarrassed that I'm standing here during their goodbyes. And who's out here getting his heart broken? Traits. No, yeah, I definitely didn't take it. Oops, yes. Ugh. No, you're fine. I only got a little ways into it before I stopped. And then I got distracted.
That is the way of it then. You should travel now north to Forokel.
Oracle. Okay. So, when it comes to the terrain difficulty, I do wish it had either more currency or like a different currency. I don't know. We have so many currencies at this point that kind of seems ridiculous. But we already you get those tokens of heroism, and I, even on one character, get more than 60 of those in a week. Which means I have to go to other characters and turn them in for the daily task on other characters. So, like, it's kind of weird to have only so many like you have 9, but you only, and I get like XP, like isn't that really that big of a deal because like 1, you can gain XP every which way now. Leveling up isn't really like what it's about. But I kind of run into this thing of like, okay, but then why are we getting, why did the tokens of heroism have to be like a new currency that has all these like weird restrictions on it? And I think that's more what like seems off to me about it. I just also like, I still have tokens of Dole Ambroth. Like, I'm just seeing so many currency changes at this point. And then you've got another one with your ancient copper script for the traceries, and then essences and motes, and it's just, it's like, okay, we know nobody really, I don't really know anybody who plays this game for tier 9 difficulty. Am I gonna try it a couple times? Yeah. Do you need to have everything scale up to that point? I don't think so, but I think the system was just overlooked. I'm glad it's there, but yeah. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't think it's not doing anybody like harm or anything. It's just like a little confusing. Why are we in the back of this camp? Did you finally stop playing in the hallway? Did everybody else stop moving around and so you can finally settle? It's not dinner time. Take a nap. It'll be dinner time in a little bit. At the same time, though, like, there's no reason to really do skirmishes on tier 3 difficulty either. You know, except for just the challenge of it all. No, well. It's not the worst thing they've ever implemented, so. LotRO, dear.
Some mysterious foe is endangering the prey of the Lossoth hunters.
Screaming shadow.
I've tracked the screaming shadow to its lair. We must finish it.
The Ranger Lothrondir has knowledge of the southern lands through which the Grey Company must pass. But he will only take that road once he is certain the Lossoth of Forachel are free of danger.
Such a scary place. A little title or cosmetic would be nice. Yeah. You know, even if it was just like based on time spent at a certain tier or something. A certain amount of combat time spent per tier. I don't know. Truly, I don't. Would give you like a title or completing skirmishes with it. Because I know there's already like titles are hard to do for that stuff because you kind of have to be like, oh, don't die or stay on this difficulty. Yeah, But I think the thing is that, like, nobody could start at tier 9 difficulty. The only way you're starting at tier 9 difficulty is if you have somebody have, like, gear. Like, good crafted gear, plus also, like, you're supplementing it with stuff from the skirmish camps and stuff. Like, that's really difficult to do. There's a fissure in the ice. We search different areas of this cavern. We will have a better chance of finding what we seek. Never split the party, Lothran dear. Never split the party. Cross that fissure. Okay. I just had a thought, and then I was figuring out what I need to do next for this quest, and I forgot what was my thought. Oh, even if they just, like, increase the rate of drops, oh my god. I'm going to look at what they can give you. Yeah, it's literally like Paths of Valor tokens, which, okay. But they could give, like, I don't know, some, like, epic recipes or something where you have to have, like, a ridiculous number of heroes marks or something. Or even if they just let you trade it for, like, decent food. No. Okay, around up here. And this Olabaya. I do really like this, it's very trippy. Where am I going? That's why I came around here. There's no way. Nowhere else to go. Okay. I guess I will go down into the crevasse. Actually, yeah, they could just do like a Slayer deed. Like a Slayer deed where you fight enemies at difficulty 9 or whatever. Because it only applies to groups of 3 or fewer people or something. Yeah, anyway, I don't know why my brain's still stuck on that. My brain doesn't have a lot going on today. And we're tired. Oops. I see pinky purple down here. Hello. You again? Me again? What do they do now? My grievance is with me? Nope. Do I remember you? Crazy lady who yelled at me? Because of me, she was thrown out of her home. No? Oh. Nope, still don't know her. Oh wow, okay girl. You are definitely a screaming banshee at night or whatever it was. Okay. Well, that scary
The
lady
Losoth
isn't
will
so
now be able to
scary.
bring in their prey without interference. I thank you.
Alright.
You must travel then to Ohio.
Ohar. Not how I've been saying it. Ohar. Isn't that an airport? Oh, look, a map to Ohara. Ooh, Lapithron branches. Directly in my path. Oop. heading in crafting area where I forget to look. Here we go.
You've come just in time.
I do not know what I would do if you had not arrived. Goldinger, my captain, he is in great peril. The death of his daughter Lornia brought him to the very brink of despair. The false king goes alone to even the most dangerous strongholds of Ingmar evil. The false king is gone, but not even Goldinger can stand long against the servants that remain in many of those places. He is gone too far this time, and I do not know what to do. I need your help. In his grief and rage, I fear Goldinger is blinded to the danger. He travels alone into the rift of Nursgashu. Are you telling me I can run the rift? Oh. I can run Nursgashu as a skirmish? Did I know about this? Real quick. Ooh, we have new slots open for Richard and his trait, so let's head over to the skirmish camp. And upgrade him, and then we will go do this skirmish. It sounds familiar. It also sounds like not the actual rift. I'm glad they at least have us going there for some reason. Okay, we need the trainer. There she is. Oops. Oh.
Greetings.
Okay, currently level 65. We're gonna take them up to level 68. Okay, we can have one more skill. Nature's power. I don't really care about that. So, shrinking those herbalist. Is it only those four? Oh. Those are the skills, and there's nothing you can do about it. Weird, I thought there were more. Okay. Okay. Training. Yeah, it's boundless resolve and defensive training and resurgent morale. let's do tactical potency. Okay, over a little bit. Okay. And then personal. Let's I'm gonna go with strong resistances as our other personal. We have invigoration, which increases our incoming healing rating. We have defensive warfare, which increases block, parry, and evade. And then strong resistances increases our It's only resistance to poison and disease. I mean, that's still pretty good, though. Or I could take fancy footwork and do physical mitigation. Or increase my armor value. You know what? I'm gonna do armored assault. Let me see what happens. Because that's interesting. Okay. Now let's go back to the Capitan. Hello, Capitan.
How may I help you?
Nature's power, tactical potency, and armored assault. Okay, everyone, all of these are at least level 68. So that'll do, confirm all of that. And then, that's the epic panel, this is the regular one. Nurse Cashew. Okay, so it is still a non-scaling instance. Okay, I do remember this because I do remember the rescue and nurse. I do remember this one now.
Taken by some madness, Golodir has ventured into the rift. The air is thick with menace, and the stench of Thauloch lingers.
Okay. Golodir is not himself, but this I am certain. He's the wisest ranger I've known. What could have driven him to this place? I have wondered the same thing. She did keep going into that room. It does more damage the more strike at it. Oh shoot, I went to go start shooting arrows. Okay. Found out that there's a... Thank you, Bo. Okay. I'm also mumbling today, so there's that too. Evil squares. I found his weakness. Quickly, strike at it. Excellent hit. Protect me while I find the next weak spot. I just got rid of the lieutenant of the enemy. Oh lordy. Okay. And I just turn around and throw a cup at it. Oh, I remember this. I don't remember anything except staring at those and killing the little goopy things that pop out on both sides. I don't know where these. There's just a shepherd of filth. Okay. Little shadow slugs. I have no idea what they're called. Yeah. Go for it, bro. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 of them this time. Okay. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, this side again. Shepherd of filth. Filth. Little bud. You know, you worms really need to stop hanging out with this guy. You could be cute worms. Come here. Let's get rid of that wound. And I'll let Kitty. Quickly strike at it. Way to know bar is open. To go there. Snag talons. Massive blades. He just left us. Ooh. I'm so mad at you. There's usually like another guy that you fight too, I think. Ah. Didn't like that. Yes. AoE. Okay, got it. Alright. Yeah, there's normally one guy. The tank's normally got the back to the door. There's a big dude that was like sleeping up here. And then the Torek would pop up. Because that's what Cornier's working on. And then we'd stand on the stairs, and you had to keep the shadow slugs from getting too close for reasons that I don't remember. I remember running around and jumping over the lava a lot. Yes, Gullidir is on the other side of the Ring of Fire. So beware the fire streams, he says as he runs directly across them. Sir? Sir? Oh, Mimi's calling for Lorneal. Come here, we must unravel this mystery, or I fear you will be lost to us. Cornier, you should stay at least 2 more feet away from the lava at all times. What is this? Demon, can you not sense it? Darkness and power. This force has imprisoned its will upon Golidir, poisons him against us. Poisons him against us. Yay, there you are. What's up? Oops. Got that. Okay, Erebone has been defeated. Oh, we had to draw him into the traps. That's right. That's why we had to jump around. Okay, Gullidir is freed. The shroud has lifted from my eyes, but which is the dream and which is not? Push you into the lava, and you'll figure out real quick which one this is. Some part of me knew Erebone had dominance over my mind. But even the small hope of seeing Lorneal again was hope enough. I did not fight him. I'm ashamed I am no ranger. You're the bravest ranger I know. Why else would Erebone seek to master your mind? He sought to deprive us of you, and at a moment when we need you the most. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe Gullidir needs a change of scenery more than he needs to stay in Angmar. Yeah, go get some fresh air, my dude. His shadows have become too familiar. It would be best to leave them behind. The regular instance, I think, the regular skirmish has at least one more room to it. Anyway. Okay, back to Cornier.
What can I do for you?
What do you even
How may I
have
help
for
you?
her? No. No. At this point, I really should just sell a bunch of my lower level
Greetings.
potions. Nuiel's cloak. Oh. Okay. Cornier, where are you now? I'm gonna cross one too many bridges.
You have my deepest thanks for aiding me in the rescue of Goladir.
Okay. He will be kept busy, as will we all. And I believe that I believe that to be the best means of rising above grief, as he must and will. Thank you again.
You have come a
Alright.
great way, and should now return to Rivendell.
Okay. Off to Rivendell we go. I think I am going to take a quick break and he's asleep actually. I'll go until she wakes up from a nap, but it's the princess's dinner time, so the next opportunity I will be stepping away to make her a very loud puzzle. She is currently snoozing. Okay, Elrond in his study. There is the library. Okay.
The Grey Company assembles. What dangers will they face on the road south?
If you desire to aid the Grey Company and Aragorn further, you may ride with them. I will tell you when it is all made ready. Boop, boop.
The Dunedain have been called to fulfill their purpose in this age. To ride to son of Arathorn. The road of the Grey Company will be fraught with peril, but they must not fail.
Alright.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Okay. We gotta go talk to Arwen again. At Immelden, which is along the way out the, would that be the north side of Rivendell towards Misty Mountains. There's the little hill off by itself. I think that's where she is. Hey, Marilyn. You still got the Chronicle of Events. You're the one who made keys. Gave her like 20 keys and she fixed 10 of them. Glory dear. Who doesn't? Look at this vase. She has no idea where it came from. But it was her. She told us where to get the pieces and everything. She just wanted to be clever. She didn't want to learn. Tisk tisk. Alright, up ahead here. Almost all the way to Misty Mountains. No, I should probably just ridden my goat. Here, a little faster. Here she is.
My own undertaking has come to an end, and its fruit waits now for a bearer.
She hands us a tall staff wrapped closely with a black cloth bound with thongs, like ties. I've made this gift for Aragorn. The days are short, and it may be that our hopes will be soon ended. The standard I have made for him will fly aloft at a time of his choosing, and he will know for what he fights. May it bring courage to my Elfstone and those with whom he stands. Bring this gift and my words to Halbarad by the stables in Imladris, where he has consented to ride them both on the journey south. Okay. And he's got his own banner. His own standard. I don't think she got it done in time. Hey, there's Radinair. Galdor. Goes up.
I will carry this burden on our journey.
Halbarad listens as you recount Arwen's words and gravely accepts the standard you carry. I will carry this burden on our journey. It will come to Aragorn through all the perils of our road lie in between. When will this standard be unfurled, I wonder, and against what sky will it be raised aloft?
All is nearly ready.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to everybody, and then we are heading out.
Mithul is ready for the next leg of the journey.
Lothrander and his horse are ready to rock.
My horse, Legimbod, is rested and ready for the
Gladiator's
next leg of the
horse is
journey.
rested. He's enjoying the journey south with his free and fresh air.
My
Thank the
father had
Williams.
some
Give
curious
some air
words
that
for
wasn't,
me.
like, dank with evil. Yeah, my father had some curious words for me on the eve of this, our departure for the sudden lands. Over here gazes down the hill, deep in thought. He said that the time is approaching when we can no longer hold back, when we must do more than defend against the actions of the enemy. He said that the time is coming where we may need to wager everything on a final throw, and by so doing we will have done all that we can. Better a death in far-off lands in the service of a chance, however small, than death at home a certainty. We may not return from this journey. My brother and I are at peace with that. I hope that you and these Dunedain are as well, or I would counsel any who are not to stay behind. Okay, alright. Hello. How are you? Going pretty well.
I will do my duty with no complaint,
How's your
and
weekend
Glor and
going?
Gur will do the same.
Gloringer did not break a sweat in the short ride from Thornhat to Rivendell. Oh yeah, you were returned to Thornhat to say goodbye to Elwileth, but could not find her anywhere in the camp. Aww. So many of them made like little girlfriends. They all had to say bye, and it's real sad.
Everyone is nearly ready to ride.
But also like super cute. Everyone is nearly ready to ride. The Dunedain, the loyal the sons of Elrond and the loyal River Hobbit. Are you familiar with our history? As you are joining us on this journey, surely to go down in the annals of the Dunedain, I would have you hear some of it, if you have not already heard some of it. Yep. We have some moments. Let me tell you some of our history, that you may understand the weight of that which we are about to do.
I have been pleased to record much of the history of the Dunedain.
The early years of the Third Age saw the deaths of Isildur and his eldest sons, but his line was not ended, for his youngest son was kept safely here in Rivendell. He was raised far from danger and came to rule the North Kingdom. His descendants would not know peace, for the Nazgul were to reappear, and their chief would wage war upon the men of the West. In the year 1974 of the Third Age, the armies of the Witch King seized Fornost. The North Kingdom was no more, and its ruler Arvidui fled northward to Forcham. So we ran into Arvidui in Fornost, and Aragorn is like his great-grandson? I don't remember. But he was in Forchel, and he like heard, oh, my kingdom is under attack, and they tried to leave via ship, but the Witch King froze their ship and killed them all. Yes, there he was lost along with the heirlooms of his house. Some of the Dunedain journeyed into the icy waste to recover them. Do you wish to hear of their quest? You know what? Sure.
In the year 1975 of the Third Age, a party of Dunedain, led by the brothers Lyganed and Hyador, traveled north into Forochel to reclaim the relics left behind in the flight from the wreck of
In the year
Fornost.
1975 of the Third Age, a party of Dunedain led by the brothers Lyganed and Hyador traveled north into Forchel to reclaim the relics left behind in the flight from the wreck of Fornost. We have come this far without incident, Link and Ed, but the road north is certain to become more dangerous. Little is known of the snowmen of Fort Shell, but if they are opposed to the Witch King, we will surely find them to be allies. Still, the ship bearing Arvidui should have returned by now, and its absence fills me with worry. We must press onwards, no matter what we find. The sooner we learn what has befallen King Arvidui, the sooner we may leave this cold land. There are worms on the rise ahead, Leganed. Use your skills at remaining unseen and clear a path for us, that we may bring the wagon up the road safely. The trade goods we bring may loosen the tongues of the snowmen as to the fate of our king. Leganed.
Lyganed's ability to remain unseen was unrivaled in the north.
Was unrivaled in the north. Oops, there we go. Many stabbies. Go. Just ignore that.
Lyganed worked quickly, and soon half of the worms were defeated. Only 3 remained.
And soon half of the worms were defeated. Only 3 remained. What are these? Blood of the Dunedain. I guess to self-heal. Lie True is another ranged skill. There's Dunedain Mark. Garbage for everything.
Lyganed cleared the path of the winter worms and returned to Hyrdor.
And returned to Hyrdor. So back we go. Very good, Leganed. Now that the worms are cleared from the past, we can resume our journey northward into Forgel to learn what we may learn.
The small party continued north, coming at last to the shores of the Ice Bay.
For a second I thought I misread that. But no, it does say Ice Bay, not Icy Bay. We've come to the end of our road, Leganed. Look, there! The ship that was to carry King Arvidui back home lies in ruin. That one, yes. Oh no, a big ship. Very ice. Oops. Wish now as you have never before. Wish that he was not aboard the vessel when it broke apart. Ooh. Ooh.
But even as they raced along the shore, they knew what awaited them. Hasika, the chieftain of that people, simply shook his head.
They were the people of the Tall King.
It was not a question. The Dunedain had been expected.
If you speak of King Arvidui, I know that he is our liege. What has become of him? The Tall King sheltered with us for a time until the great sea monster came. We warned him not to climb atop it. Our soothsayer smelled danger on the air. He did not listen. The power of the Witch King is very strong in winter. His eyes broke the sea monster's back. Who will now rule your people? Did the Tall King have no sons?
Lygonid explained then to Asika that Arvidui had a son. The line would continue.
The line would continue. I am glad the Tall King had a son to continue his rule. Long may his heirs rule them faraway people. He spoke of great treasures and valuable things. He said that they were carried upon the sea monster's back, and that they could be used against the Witch King for the betterment of both our peoples. But now all are lost. Nothing comes back out of the frozen water. Only the treasure he gave to me remains. You got treasure? You are shiny. Wait, what treasure is this? What treasure is this of which you speak? Blah, blah, blah. Before he left us at his pair, the Tall King gave to me a ring. He said it had no power, but his people would give much to have it back. Lygonid, I need a word with you. Okay, alright. It's the word. It must be the ring of Barahir. It possesses no power save its value as an heirloom of the House of Isildur, but its value in ancientry cannot be doubted. Did King Arvidui have some sense of fate that awaited him? Surely not, but it is curious that this ring escaped, where he was unable. We have brought great store of provisions with us. We will barter for the return of the ring, and it will go south with us. Though his master cannot, we must be content with that.
It was in this way that the Ring of Barahir was saved. For more than 900 years,
So
the descendants of Arvidui
ruled
ruled as chieftains of the
The
Dunedain.
descendants of Arvidui ruled as chieftains of the Dunedain. So yeah, they don't actually have a kingdom anymore. Annuminas is fallen. They basically just don't have enough people, you know. Okay, hang on one second. I'm gonna take a quick break and make a little dinner for the puppy, so give me just a minute or two. Alright, chatters and lurkers, we're back. Reminder, you're legally obligated to ignore any crunching and pawing sounds. She attempts to get to all of the food. It's a slider puzzle. The puzzles where it's like enclosed on the frame around the outside, and then you've got like 9 spaces and 8 numbers, and you have to like move them around. It's like that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Glengon. Fear that we will not find. You're almost there, Gorgur. Rogoda for ill. I fear that we will not find our door, our chieftain still alive. We cannot call off the pursuit until we know for certain. More than 900 years, the descendants of Arbitrary ruled as chieftains of the Dunedain. That is all it says before this quest. Okay. So they're looking for Arador, their chieftain. The trolls of the Outmoors make their homes here on the Troll Height, and the track leads into the cleft just ahead. I will climb the rise and scout the area from above. There are goblins in these parts as well. Leave their fates up to you, but note that the trolls must be our main concern. Maybe not be too late for our chief.
In the year 2930 of the Third Age, Arador, the chieftain of the Dunedain, was taken captive by hill trolls.
Oh.
Korogur and Glengon, two of his closest allies, journeyed far into the Edmores to rescue him.
Alright, if
Korogur carefully dealt with the goblins he encountered.
Just like ads, I recommend getting a subscription. You have access to no ads, and also you have all of the dragon emotes. And if you're feeling generous, you can gift a subscription. They also take Basil's books if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. Otherwise,
The goblins would long whisper of the shadow that cut down their fellows that day.
1 minute. We run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. Just so that we don't have to deal with ad interruptions too often.
The goblins fell before him, and Korogur came to the den of the hill trolls.
I'm gonna have to use a healing skill.
The hill trolls were defeated, but it was too late. The chieftain of the Dunedain was dead.
Sorry, Arador. Arador. His son Arathorn is chieftain of the Dunedain now. Though he wanted not, and him newly married as well. There's nothing for it, Korogur. You must return with the sad news. I pity Arathorn for the responsibility that now falls to him. We must console ourselves with the knowledge that the line of Isildur will continue. What a sorrow if it were to end in this world. May Arathorn reach a different fate than his father. Let none come to this Trollhide without remembering the fate of the chieftain of the Dunedain. From this point forward, this height will be known as Arador's End, and will be a warning to all.
The Rangers fervently hoped that Arador's son Arathorn would rule long as their chief, but it was not to be. 1 year after the birth of his son Aragorn, Arathorn was slain by orcs, and his wife fled to Rivendell.
And his wife fled to Rivendell. Your friendship means a great deal to me, but I have said nothing for which you should be angry with me. I told you before that I had planned to adventure in the Southlands, then return when I have done deeds worthy of my father and grandfather. You cannot come with me, my friend. If I am to lead the Dunedain, needs must I perform feats worthy of that obligation. It is something I must do alone, Tugun.
In the year 2956 of the Third Age,
In the year
Aragorn was about to make
in the year
an important
2956
acquaintance.
of the Third Age, Aragorn was about to make an important acquaintance. Who's that on the road ahead? Few travelers take this way. You're a long way from home, old man. What brings you to this road? With your big hat.
The old
and a
man
gray-
smiled with amusement.
Your big staff. What you say is true. It might also be said of you, Aragorn, son of Arathorn. How do you know my name? No, hold, Dugan, I do not. This man is our enemy. I know a great deal about you. I know that you were fostered by Elrond of Rivendell after the death of your father. I know that he has told you something of your noble lineage. I know, too, he has given you heirlooms of your house, the shards of Narsil and the ring of Barhay. But how do you know these things, old man? I know because it's my business to know. I am Gandalf.
Yes, it was Gandalf.
It was Gandalf.
And if
And
Aragorn in his youth spoke roughly, the wizard surely forgave him.
him for it. I mean, he's been called worse. There are great things in store for Aragorn, your chieftain, Tugun, but he must arrive at them on his own time. It is the solemn duty of all the Dunedain to protect him, for he is descended from Isildur in line unbroken, and one day he must rule in Gondor. Gandalf smiles with amusement, peering at you from underneath his eyebrows. But these are mighty words, and the time is still far off. We all have work to do before that day comes, not just Aragorn, and not just, in our small way, the wizards, but you as well, Dugan. You will not travel with Aragorn on his journey into the kingdoms of the south, for he has made up his mind. But you still have your role to play. In friendship you will carry it out and have victory, I am certain. For that is a weapon no servant of the enemy fully understands. Elrond has spoken to me of Gandalf the Grey, and I am ashamed that I did not recognize him at the first, Dugan. Still, he is warmth, though perhaps he tries to hide it. There were many things I wanted to ask him, should we ever meet, but now I cannot think of any. What a chance meeting. Let us continue on to LotRO, and perhaps then I will remember the questions I wish to ask. Hey Gandalf, I have I have just a couple of questions for you. No, alright, damn it. So close. Okay.
All of the Dunedain have played their
And
parts.
so it was that
So it will
Aragorn,
be with us.
Isildur, through an unbroken line down the long years, began his friendship with Gandalf the Grey Pilgrim. He will be known by the sword that he bears on Drew, by Flame of the West, and by the ring of Barahir, once lost but since regained. It is the task of all Dunedain, and indeed all friends of Aragorn, to ensure he safely comes into his birthright. We will not question if this is the time for his ascension to the kingship. It must be so. Ride with us, for we ride into history. Laganed and Herdor, Corriger and Glangon, all are remembered for the parts they play in the great drama of the age. So it will be with us.
Speak with Halbarod to see if he has any advice before we depart.
Some of the Dunedain have already begun to ride. Speak with Halbarad at the stables to see if he has any advice before the rest of us depart.
We will all gather again
Our
for a rest
preparations
at
are complete,
Wingreaves
and
in
some of the
Eregion.
Dunedain have already mounted their horses and begun to ride. You do the same or engage one of the horses at these stables, and we will be off. Lothrindir and I have chosen a route that will take us south in several legs, the first of which leads south through the Trollshaws and into Eregion. We will meet up at Gringris in Eregion, and we will have a rest. And good, I know where that is.
Megovanen.
He said, "Girl, get you a horse." Hello. Is there a server that is recommended? I'll be honest. Everybody is very friendly on pretty much all of the servers. Obviously, if you're in the EU versus in the US, you want to pick those servers. If you enjoy festivals and don't mind a little extra lag sometimes during them, and want to be around the roleplay community, I heavily encourage that. Other than that though, I don't think there's really any particular servers to recommend or recommend against. Yeah. Hello. You're on Sting. Yeah, there's several streamers on Sting. I started a character over on Sting. I'm currently on Peregrine, which is the US roleplay server. I've always been on roleplay servers. I started on Landrefall and then just moved here, so that's just a natural progression for me. I'm not even that much of a role player. I honestly am just here for the vibe. But you'll find at least one, and one other thing to mention is that there is a way to transfer characters between servers. The only issue you may have with that is like names. You're taking a character and somebody's already using that name on a different server you want to move to later. But your first netherite tool. What is that? Yeah, any of their free servers. Yeah. And if you have any questions, just shout it in any channel and somebody will tell you where to go. Okay. London is at the farrier with somebody's horse what needs reshoeming, I think. You haven't found any streamers? Oh, I know two. Donkey of Help and Lee Arena are both primarily on Sting. I know there's other people on Sting. Is you Tiger on Sting? No, you Tiger's on... myself, Peregrine. Why I know play on Sting? Because like I said, when I started, I immediately joined Landrefall, which was the unofficial, official roleplay server. And then when the servers merged, I just went back to the roleplay server. I don't know. I didn't have a reason to not go to the roleplay server. So I did. I did it. I mean, I do play on Sting. I have a character on Sting that I run. We do a group on Saturday nights. So last night we were grouping for a bit, but I've got so many crafters and they're all on the same server. And Brandywine when I got back. Yeah, okay, yeah. That happened to be strong. Yeah, okay. If I like got to the point where I was like, I really want to switch servers for, I don't know, I don't even know what would make me switch at this point. Like if I wanted to join a particular kin that was only on one server or something, maybe, I don't know. Otherwise, we just are on the servers we're on. I picked Landreval because I like the name. I just love that you need friends to play games with. Well, see, and that's the thing. You can always come over here. I'll make you any gear you need. Why's it gotta be me going to Sting? You come here. No, you near. Oops, sorry. My dude. I didn't know you wanted away. I just saw it and ran for it. Hey, we're fine, clever, honey. Thank you for the follow, Tara. We're on, all my mains are on, Peregrine. Do you stream as well? Your name seems vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure. You don't have a good enough PC anymore? Gah. That sucks. Yeah. I'm lucky I had the opportunity to build a new one that could handle it. Hopefully this one lasts me for, you know, another decade.
Careful, stranger.
But we're gonna
There's a group of
stress this one.
Uruks in these parts.
Ooh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's rough. Oops. I did not read when he was like, alright. Okay, protected land down the barrier from the Uruks. Okay, back to Gwingris. Nice. Good, yeah. Luckily, LotRO doesn't take too much to run. At least not, like, it's fairly scalable. I've run it on some very potatoes. It's like, ooh, this might lag out. That's fine, right? Are you part of the kinship on your server? Oh, cool. Does your kin do a lot of stuff? Green holly tree branch. Collect holly leaves. Blueberries. Black ash branches. 19 years of stuff moved to Sting. Oh, yeah. Yup. Okay, so you're old hat. You know what's going on. It's true. You said you were on Brandywine originally, which is not around anymore. Sure, pegged you as an old hat already, but it's difficult. I get made of by the children a lot these days. Because they say something and I'll be like, back in my day, and they're like, shh. Like, we know you used to have to do real deeds for real reasons. And you had to swim in Avondale. I'm like, yes! I don't know. Somebody just said in the world chat that making waffles is the LotRO free coupon this week. Is that true? I feel like I should go check. It sounds true. It also doesn't sound true.
I have fit a new shoe to Cyrodiil's horse. He will have no problems now.
It is, oh, 100% crafting XP. That's nice.
I have fit a new shoe to Cyrodiil's horse. He will have no problems now.
Hello. The farrier is good to go.
Erebrandir is ready to go once more.
Erebrandir is ready to go once more. His new shoe fits perfectly. Yay!
The rest of the Dunedain have gone on ahead.
Okay.
They wait now for
Radomir
us.
is at Achad Region. We come over here too. Stable Master.
Hail, friend, and well met.
What level do I have to be as a brawler in order to be able to run the rift by myself? Been so long. Okay, about halfway. What a good reindeer. Look at that armor. So majestic. Okay. We need a rat on here. There he is.
We have received a call for aid,
I've called
and
a
Halberod
halt,
thinks
and
we
it
should
may be
help.
for longer than we originally intended. We received a call for aid from a dwarf coming north from the White Mountains, and Halberod has determined it to be serious enough to justify a stop. The dwarf's name is Fusi Gemcutter, and he will speak to you about his problem. He will speak to anyone, it seems. Okay. Sorry. Look. Dwarves, just... Hey, Fusi.
Who are you? You are no ranger.
Yes, who are you? You're no ranger, I can see that's an outrage, I tell you. But there we were, my father and I went out from behind one of the large stones you see scattered everywhere in these jumps, the largest Uruk you've ever seen. He beat his chest with a gloved hand, shouted the name of his clan, I'll never forget it, then knocked down my father Funi and dragged him off. You asked him in what direction the Shakunach Uruk took his father, his brow furrows with puzzlement. Sharkunoth. No. The name he shouted was Ninkoth. In all the confusion, I can't remember what direction he went, but if you can find the site of the attack, which was to the east of here, you may see some tracks or something. Okie dokie. Let's go take a look. It's just Eladon and Elder here. I really want.
You may be of service to me.
That's to the northeast. Oh, whatever. Let me just grab these.
Will you lend me your ear?
Link's pelts.
Stay a moment.
Coppers. Tater. Okay, ready the quest in this direction. Not accept the Link's pelts, which is fine. I do that. Okay. Oh, we should have just... Might as well just run to... Oh no, Escher do not, we would have had to run up and around, I think. This is actually probably the better way to have gone. That's a name. Oh! Where are you? You're only 50. You have 24k health. Oof. Grab this ancient silver. I cannot pass up ancient ore. Okay. Hey, look, it's another red horned goat. That's a bigger goat. I have a small goat. Okay, we found a lost pack. The confusion of tracks surround the fallen pack and lead off to the east. Yep, and we have some visitors that need to get punched. Here we go. 2 bricks. Alright. Oh my gosh, I forgot how many berries were just all over Michigan. I get so distracted. Actually, do want more ore, and you got it. I don't actually really care about the black ash. Hello, frightened adventurer.
You pursue the Uruks.
You're in pursuit
Your
of the
trail
Uruk.
ends here, I am
Your trail
afraid.
ends here, I'm afraid. The ruins of Minas Elindur that you see atop the cliffs here are crawling with the creatures, and with worse besides. You intend to scour the ruins? You are brave, my friend. If I cannot dissuade you, I at least will tell you what I have learned of the place. I will not myself journey there again, not for any sum. There are strange doings going on inside Minas Elindur, and its cursed cellars, and I have seen
This
enough
was
to
the
last
site of
me.
a terrible battle, long ago.
The Elsic Wingers told me that this was the site of a battle long ago, and none of the people who lived here were spared the sword. The goal of the enemy was not treasure, but the coffers were left untouched. Untouched? There is something strange about the rooms and corridors of Minas Elindur and the cellars of Delothan, which run beneath it. You see things, sometimes disturbing things. It is as if the horrors that fell upon that place scarred it in some way the stones have not forgotten. It would be a brave river hobbit indeed to explore the place from top to bottom. Some rooms in Milas and Elindur can only be reached by the stairs within Delotham, and the opposite also seems to be so. I do not know why the Ninkoth Uruks have come to this place, but I feel it must be as bewildering to them as it is to me. Wherever they are keeping this dwarf for whom you look, you are looking. It will not be an easy fight. Okay. Oh, immediately a bloodstain. Lovely, lovely. I figured if I remember this. Some of this seems familiar. Yeah, I do remember this. Hey,
By
Pooey.
Durin,
A friendly face.
Hurry, there's not
These
much time.
Uruks are as miserable a creature as any I have
treasure
seen.
coffers, 6 despoilers, and 8 berserker. Okay. Yeah, see, I think I do remember this, and I think I remember it being frustrating. But that's also partially because I just get lost easy. Southeast Isle. Okay. See, when places start using cardinal directions, I start getting concerned. Why are there so many doors? Maybe I'll lead it out. Oh dear. Ooh, treasure coffer. I found one. I found 2! Yay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Ghosties. Creepy ghosties. Okay, so that door is checked. Which way to go? Okay, well there's another door back here, so let's try this. Ooh, I was too short for that one initially. That is a fire lizard. I don't... There's another treasure coffer. This is the illuminated room. Is there two coffers or just the one? Let's keep going. If we find another one... still don't have another treasure coffer. Yep, I found another door though. Don't know where that's gonna lead. Oh good, you guys will be an ad, so you won't have to watch me just run around being lost all the time. Enjoy. I believe it adds you. Yeah, when you come back. Oh, this is back to... Ooh, there's one. Okay. No. How do I get there? No. No. No, that door does it go that way? Oh dear. Dear, oh dearie me. Okay, no. Let's... Oh, this is not the garden. We're back at the garden. We're back. Yes, the treasure box right there. There's a door down here. Sure. Ooh. Fearsome Ninka. On the buried room. Looks like a lot like the illuminated room, but whatever. Don't care, I have my last treasure coffer. Do I know how to get back to the garden? I do not. So that's probably going to be the rest of the ad break. Be trying to figure out. Oh my god. No, no more doors. Okay, do need 5 more berserkers and 1 more despoiler. So I'm not too worried about that. Last despoiler we needed. This is the southwest corner. So I think we need to work our way back to the center because that's where the garden was. Pretty sure. We do still need 5 more berserkers. That's a door. Oop. I think we found... Yay, we did. We found the garden. This is a despoiler. Beautiful, thank you. Do you have any other... There you go, there's another despoiler. Oh, wait. We need not despoilers, we need berserkers. Okay. Okay, we'll run down this hall. Because there's another berserker after this despoiler. Three more. 2 more. Okay, to the gates. Okay. Back down. I'm good. What? How so? What do you mean? What did I do?
Excellent, excellent.
Excellent.
We will bring these treasures out into the sunlight.
Oh. Alright, so now we can leave? No, get out of here. There's too many doors. Okay, down here, I suppose. So... where am I? I am in Rebellion. Boop. Hi, Tara. What you doing? This area doesn't look familiar anymore. This is an instance with you haven't done this quest yet, but you've been in Eregion, so it may not look familiar, but it should look similar, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, this is not where I thought we were going. Oops. This isn't actually the exit. This was going to be the exit. Boo hiss. Hi. Add you to my friends list. Did you start a new character? I don't know how to get out of here. Oh my gosh. Do you want me to come run around with you? Well, this is not the exit. This is opposite to the exit. Get me out of here. This is when it just becomes very tempting to let something kill you. Because I'm not a hunter, so I don't have a return home skill. And that's pretty dumb, I think. Yeah, new tune. New tune. What did you make? Don't know how to leave here. I had to go all the way back to Rivendell. Oh my god. That's so stupid. I'm never gonna find my way out of here, so we're gonna do it. That explains where you disappeared to, Tara. I was wondering.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Candleth, is that the lowest? Candleth, here.
How can I be of service?
May gewonnen.
That stable master had Rivendell listed, which means I'm probably just listed at Rivendell. Oh. Oh, above. We were like right in here on the map for Aegean. So a little bit northeast of the campsite north of Aegean.
My father is back. He spoke well of your performance within the rules.
Oh, I picked them up when I got here, because I'm still kind of low on my reputation. They could be higher. So if I was going in the same direction, I would have done them, but no, I know, I picked them up. Okay, back to Radonir.
Ah, now I know why Halvarod wanted us to rescue this
I
phony
now
gem
know why
cutter.
Halvarod felt this delay to be necessary, and I agree with him. He has a commission for Funi Gem Cutter, a task for which Funi is well suited. He wants Funi to make an imitation of the ring of Barahir.
Halvarod can tell you more, but I agree with him. What chance is this?
Okay, let's ring in the talk to Halvarad. He's basically gonna have a duplicate of Aragorn's dual snake ring made.
Our only aim is to help the heir of Isildur in any way that we can.
Basically, they're saying, like, what happens if a member of our company is taken captive by the enemy? If that man bore a ring of the same description as the ring of Barahir, would that not give his captor pause? So, basically, since we saved Funi, they're gonna make imitation rings for everybody.
It is time. A skilled jewel crafter has crossed our path, and Halvarod has devised a curious plan for him. He wants imitations made of the ring of Barahir borne by Aragorn for each Dunedain in our
Volume
company.
3, Book 2. This is the Rite of the Great Company. So, it takes you back through Eregion. You bring all the rangers up to Rivendell. Funi Gem Cutter has been working hard within, melting gold from which to fashion quality imitation rings. Kandak learned in lore as he is, described the ring to Funi, and they are working on it. Okay, he needs more gold. Of course they do. Oh no, somebody asked in World, how does a sorceress class in the Moors break lore? sends us to LotRO here. Oh, there's a new creep class? Lovely. Okay, good night, above. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a great day at school tomorrow. No day drinking. There's Uruks. They're attacking. We have to go help Gullidir. Yay, 2 more. So rude. Now my name called the attack. You would be the one to slay these foes. Just in the middle of some. Aww. Little enemies to lovers. What can you hope to do? You can be the first to die. Oof. Great company attack! There's so many of them. We did it. We defended. Now they all have rings, so if any of them get killed or captured by the enemy, they'll be like, what? This is the ring of
May this
fire.
work prove to have been unnecessary in the end. Fervently I hope it is so.
Perhaps his Barbara here will buy our chieftain Aragorn some precious seconds. All of our struggles are for him, for the return of the heir of Isildur, the return of the king of Gondor. We must be off again. Our destiny awaits us in the wide southern lands. Yeah, we will take that Helm of Holland.
A single hesitation on the part of Aragorn's foes could make the difference.
Oh yeah, Erebrandir's horseshoe. Do we still... It should dig us.
What can I do for you?
How's the leveling going, Tara? Oh, nice. It's a baby brawler. What's your favorite class? Sorry, I'm munching over here. That makes sense. I should have guessed. What was your main before the brawler? Were you still playing like a champ or a guardian? Lore master. Interesting. But you switched to brawler. Okay. Just the punch-in just really... I mean, don't get me wrong, for a melee class, it's A+. Very impactful. When brawler didn't exist. Yeah. The AoE damage, yeah. Yes, the backhand and then like the superhero punch or whatever it is, yeah. Very nice. I kind of feel like it plays kind of like a hunter, but definitely hardier. Oh, it's like the captain. Okay, I've never really played captain, honestly. When you use a sword. Okay. Makes sounds. They really are. It's so satisfying. And then, like, every once in a while, like, end a fight by just headbutting somebody so hard that apparently I give them a final concussion, and I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah, I think one of my favorite combos is headbutt and then flurry of blows, or whatever it is.
May Gavanan.
Yeah, that is true. Heavy armor and just throwing hands. Hands and cups, that's all I throw.
Greetings. The men of Dunland are a wild people, and they care little for the Dunedain.
Okay, this is more or less our introduction into Dunland. Which I think
Our success lies in secrecy. Will you aid us?
Is this the game with Lothrandir? It is. It's the game with Lothrandir and Gandalf and throwing a frying pan at your enemy. Lothrandir of the Rings Online. You're terrible. It's a good. Oh yeah, hurl object. That was a cup. Mine's a cup, I think. Unless I can change it, in which case I need to. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I think I just thought it was a mug every time. You have a dehumidifier in your... Oh, in your basement from where the flooding. I'm so sorry. Your night was rough. Yeah, you gotta keep it from growing mold. No mold in the basement. Oh.
You have come with these men. You are not one of them. The Akluth clan will tolerate your presence, but others will be hostile.
Things in Fordreth and take weapons from fallen Ukluth clansmen.
I know not how we will supplement our provisions.
I see a spin emote. Muster and Hungarian. Jump emote. Golf drive, golf putt. Spin is good? Okay. Well, I can probably get the additional quests. To see if we can get done.
Our success lies in secrecy. Will you aid us? Will you aid the Grey Company?
You had to rescue Dagos.
Our success lies in secrecy. Will you aid us? Will you aid the Grey Company?
Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna finish shoving food in my face, and then I'm gonna take the puppy outside because she needs to go out after dinner. So, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks. What about baby Tucker says hi? She doesn't care. She just wants pizza crust. Your Bobby Tucker said you're the best, and I agree. You're perfect. Ambia. The pup has settled herself in the window. Thank you. Okay. It went well. She is comfy. Comfy cozy. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna just pull up the map. Cash and carries up there. Oh, to Dunland is all the way over there. Chapter 10 flood marks. Looks like there's one right here, and then Clansman. Okay, let's head up to Cash and Carry. Oh yay, you're out of the intro? Is Tara still in chat? Oops. Oh, I just saw your message saying that you were out of the intro. Nice. So many... Oops. They're too far. Landings. On Oakley's. Oh, she's come back upstairs. She must check her dinner and make sure that she didn't miss anything. Okay. Let's go find another fallen conclude. Somewhere. There it is. There's another concept. Okay. We are looking for a hidden room. There it is. Something carved on the tree here. Okay, now we have to find the cache. Oh, over here. ground here seems to be disturbed. I wonder why. Okay, uncovered the ranger's cache of food. Just bury a bunch of blood vests. Alright. Okay, we still need blood marks from the landings. So, what is that? Oh, it's a shield bearer. Interesting. I need to... Is it only the deserters? Hold on, shield bearer. A dwarf marker. What's that about? I think it's a deed. Yeah, a dwarf marker for New Maru, Nars Peak, some other ones. Here's another shield bearer. 4 out of 8. Okay. Don't yell fool at me. That's not nice. You shouldn't be calling names. Pretty empty out here, actually. A wolf. Okay, that's 8 out of 8. Cardinlanding marks. Yes, might as well. Find the guy over here at least. Can you guys drop me some more ancient silver instead of Okay. We gotta go rescue right after I grab this wooden chest. And maybe also the Sage's lockbox. There's another backpack over there. Alright, I gotta pop in here. Or Daygrass. Oh, Daygrass, where are you? How did you get yourself captured? There's more of a thing. You should know better. No kidnappings. That's what I always say. Should be the goal. Alright.
Not long ago, my kinsman Dagaros was captured by deserters from the Dunlending force in Eregion. I've sent aid for his rescue, but their freedom shall be short-lived if they cannot escape before the alarm is raised.
Alright, find my chopstick. There. The guard who carries the key to this cell usually sleeps in the next room. Sneak in there. Find this. Find the guy. But don't get caught because this cell ain't big enough for two of us. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be like that, I picked up the Dunlending orders. Alright, back to Daygrass we go. Alright, come on then. Oh. Come on. There's no time to waste. Let us depart. Okay. Yeah, got them both. Yay, we did it. Okay, and now it's good to be out in the open air again, but let us not tarry. The others will soon realize that something is wrong. Valid. 2 cubs. That's all she needed. Gotta get him down to the road. Okay, he is rescued. Okay, well that's helpful. That brought us all the way back to a child.
These other clans are no longer of my stock. They are like orcs now. Our quest is dire. Greetings, friend of the Grey Company. Will you aid the Grey Company? The Grey Company will need your aid. May go on and stay a moment and speak with me. The Grey Company is grateful for your aid.
I do want to work.
Perhaps Wadu's respect for you will help us as we work with his people. Cyrodion has gone on ahead and established a camp in the Windfells.
With the Grey Company. So...
I fear our supplies will not last the journey. Our provisions are scarce, yet I will help you however I may.
Can I get a return? Is it... maybe not. Muster and guide. Okay, so it actually doesn't matter that much to us. Does it? Because we're already acquaintance. So I can still get any of these if I really want. Okay, let's keep going on the... oh wait, I should Ceradon. Let's head there.
How can I be of service?
It says Dr. Ceradon at Etched Ceradon. Yep, right there. That's it. Okay, this is LotRO. Okay, we're gonna swift travel, go get the stable, and then we'll slow travel our way back. Oh, I remember this. These are hobbits. Hello, hobbits.
What brings you to Maurtulhau?
The best promotion. Whatever. As long as they just make one post and then dip, I don't really care that much. Oops, I forgot I needed to pay attention. Okay, so we want to jump off here. Or I guess we can go through here. Well, World Child is getting political. So you know it's time for people to start going to bed. I did forget to jump off. Okay. We're just gonna continue the way we're going. Where is it? Here it is. Not even a real road. Perfect. Up here we are. Here they are. I should stare at them. Okay.
We have few friends here, and I fear they are becoming fewer. Our success lies in secrecy. Will you aid us? The Grey Company has need of your services. Our success lies in secrecy. Will you aid us?
Okay.
May the Valar grant us swift passage through these lands.
Power destruction. Okay, quick reading. No thanks. Right, I don't even have plant feed. Oops, no, not that one. Okay. The Dell got replaced. Dargoon's shoulders got replaced. Okay. Alright, we sold some stuff. Now then, for Chapter 11, the blockade. You have to go back north. And... yeah, we can do that. I'm going to start by going around this way. A healing hand. Go through flowers. Maybe not that one. What am I? Okay. Okay, well, pelts. Pristine feathers. Okay, so we'll need to kill pretty much everything. Everybody, everybody, everybody is gonna get punched. Small boots. Sword and a sword of the ancient workings. I don't know if we have to fight this guy, but I need this wooden chest, so. Okay, and then we just need to bring that stuff back to Saragon. Alright. Deserters, baldricks. And leggings? We're disguising ourselves? What's happening? Okay, there's a dog beehive. Oops. Angry bee swarms. Wonderful. Ooh, there's a lockbox up here. some weeds over here. Another lockbox? Really? That's so nice. We'll start in about 10 seconds. We're just gonna be running around punching all these guys and collecting flowers. I don't think you should be missing too much. A shield bearer. And another shield bearer. Okay, and we have to defeat some oxes for ox meat. Oops. Yeah, I need to stun them before they stun me. Alright, we got some more crows. And wolf. Another crow. There's an ox. There's a wolfie. Welcome back from ads. If you know about ads. Oh, what's that one for? Little wonders. Let's yep, that's a white stag bull. Guess we haven't been to the Gloom Glens yet. these white stags are ready to attack.
May the Valar grant us swift passage through these lands. What business have you with the Grey Company? The Grey Company has need of your services. Will you aid the Grey Company?
Okay. Halflings in the Hill is over there. Scouring the woods is back. And west, nope, east and north. Hello, Shrine of the Oak. Actually, I guess we're right there. Hang on. Ask them about it. Shrine of the Oak.
The Algraig remain neutral, but for how long?
Might worship the oxen as that is their namesake. Completed sacred bowl. Okay, no. That's fine with me. Okay, let's get on our trusty steed. Alright, and then when we get out of the glens, we can run the rest of the way because we do still need ox meat and wolf pelts. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's a wolf and 2 bulls. Perfect. Okay, that's 5 out of 6. This will be our last one. And we can leave these poor oxes alone. I'm sorry. Okay. I think we want to stay up here for wolf belts. There's one. Alright, that's number 5. There's eggs. I'll grab this one too. Passable. Okay, 2 more pelts. And then we're also looking for goats, root flowers, and mistletoe. Which is all somewhere over here. Oop, done beehive. What did we got from that this time? Oh, royal jelly for the same quest. Here's another wall. Go through. And another scar deposit. Okay, we need to go a little bit more east. Yep, there's another wall. Okay, there's another beehive over here. Okay, here we go. Oof, backhands 3 angry swarms of bees. Okay, there is something else still a little bit north of us for this quest. I assume it's the last beehive, but I could be wrong. No. Okay, almost there. Okay. It's not because it's card deposit, but that's cute. There's mistletoe. Okay, 2. There's one more mistletoe. There it is. No, there's 2 on this tree. Even though we only need 1. Okay, let's head pretty much straight south. And we'll hook it. Okay, and we are looking for sweet myrtle roots. Okay. Back to Digress. Digress? Ceradon. I don't know. This one. This stack of rings right here. Love having a good stack of rings. Makes me feel very accomplished. Oops, I don't know how I managed to always... I'm really bad at hairpin turns. If I need to make a hairpin turn to get to somewhere, level 10. Very nice. Damn. You are fast. Do you need help? Do you need me to come run you through stuff? You want me to make you gear for a level? What level do you want? I made above a level, some level 20, I think, gear for his champion? Ward? Champion. I think it was his champion.
This confirms what I feared.
One of the Jinlinding clans has been ordered, likely by Sonamon, to blockade the road north and to slay any who seek to pass that way. This sword is of ancient make. See the markings here in the shape of horses? This is the sword of the Rohirrim.
The former bearer of this sword may still be alive.
The fallen men of Rohan along the road and try to save it.
What can I do for you?
Herbs.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. Ooh! Yay! Level 68. Do love a good leveling. Alright. Leading the
What brings you to the wilds of Enedwythe?
I fear it will not be quite enough. But then you should have asked for more oxes. I only killed as many as you asked for. So. Wow, thank you. Okay, we're not doing the repeatable.
Will you aid the Grey Company?
Okay. Ditch that. Does anybody know, does Erebrandir's horseshoe still do anything? Did we decide that it never did anything? Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? Tara does. I thought there was another to destroy the loot box. It has some minor quest changes. Okay. Does the horseshoe do anything though? Okay, that's not what I wanted. And you know that's not right. Area Brander. Oh, yeah. I mean... Stage in theater, possible. Okay, so the treasure hunt one is the one that is still unsupported. Okay. I never thought it improved fishing or crit chance for relic combining. Loot from chest doesn't seem right either. Totals. Okay. Well, that's cute. There's actually confirmed effects. Okay. Yeah, people were crazy with it. But
our quest is dire.
You know you can't believe what people say. Okay, alright, yeah, I know. You're trying to lead me to an old forum post. I don't think the old forums exist anymore, you poor, poor Wikipedia article. Okay. Sorry, if you ever, like, hear me not hear me, if sounds like I'm skimming something, I literally have several tabs open on a different monitor, and several of them are the LotRO wiki. Because I have questions, and I am not willing to just struggle through to figure out the answers. Wait, why do we have another ring here? What are you doing? Oh, what? Feathers for friendship? Do we... Family rescue. Oops. Okay. We need to do feathers for friendship in order to finish an outstretched hand. I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. And that turn-in is here as well. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Nom. One of the anniversary quest rewards is his other horseshoe. That's only 2 of 4, technically. Okay. Now then. So that is the Gondorian dude. You're gonna go straight there. And then... yeah, let's just head there and come back. I don't want to try to do anything fancy. Oh, wait. Feathers for friendship. Ooh, that's all the way over there. Let's go do that first. Because that will actually finish 2 quests. And we need to be in a specific area for that. So we'll go get the feathers for friendship, and then we'll come and find this guy, and then we'll go back down. Because they will both want us to go back to Measured Sargon for the turn-in. They should let you find another one of the horseshoes, but it's like out of luck. And it truly is just like maybe you could like hang it in your house. It's like Erebrander's luckless horseshoe. And if you get all 4, then you can craft a cosmetic item called Airbrander's Horseshoe Pit. You're gonna play Horseshoe. Airbrander's Horseshoe. I'm a serious person. Okay, we need to go find Carburns. Here we go. Oh, these ones fight. Okay, hold on. Oops. Wait, the last. Okay, all the others around here don't fight. I'm sorry. Actually, why they haven't made horseshoes a minigame? Let's be up here. Okay, we got 3 out of 6 pristine feathers. We're one-shotting these crows. Okay, there's something over here. Hey! Renus? Rennies? How do you say your name? Hello. Hello, how are you? Okay, those are all the feathers we needed. What? Oop, a timely rescue. Timely rescue? Who is it that needed? A Marion the Ranger near the Black Thames. Okay. But I love it. I also answered a hey you, so yeah. How are you? Are you having a good weekend? Okay, somebody was actually following this. Oops. I guess everybody's weekend is pretty much over at this point, huh? Oh, I need to change the quest guide. There we go. I'm so short I can't see myself. Ooh. Okay. I love that little bumblebee. Okay, this is the recycle. Where's the road? Come back, road. I know I don't follow you often, but in this one singular instance, it'd be really nice. There we go. Thank you. The dude died on the road. I'm gonna need to find the road where he died. Yeah, it's a good bumblebee. Are you a LotRO player? If so, what class and server do you play? If not, hello. That would be strange. Okay, there's not one of the Rohirrim. That was directed. Okay, right over there. Okay, let's just head back to Lairdown. Oh, Saradown, not Lairdown. I'm pretty sure we passed you in Togborough. Oh, Tara? Yeah, that's cute. Tara was on Sting before. Same. Well, I started playing... Okay, so for those who are new, hi, my name is Risky. I started playing during technically closed beta. I got the lifetime membership. I played until just around when Bjornings came out, and then life happened and I took a hiatus. I played on and off for like a couple weeks at a time, and now we're back and we're streaming. So we rolled a new character, and this is why we are playing a brawler. Closed beta 2006, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I started on Landraval because I thought it was the cool name, and then it became the unofficial official roleplay server. And yeah. Okay, cool. Silverlo, nice. I did do some beta testing on Palantir as well as Bullroar. Oops, that's not where I want to go. Down here again. I always... I am directionally dyslexic. I get lost a lot. And I will frequently jump off cliffs. So... fair warning.
Why would Wadu have borne such a sword? What brought him to that road to die? His family must be told of his death, and the sword returned to them.
And have not yet considered tossing a follow. Currently, my plan is to go live every day except for Wednesday, between 2 and 5, and then I frequently go pretty late. I do have like migraines, so there are some times where I take a random day off. I try not to do more than one day off in a row. And then Wednesdays are like I get to go run errands days, so that is what is happening on this channel. So yeah. Okay. We have the sword back. Okay, we are.
How can I be of service?
Feathers for friendship and an outstretched hand.
What can I do for you?
We've mostly been following the Epic quest line. So we did. Somehow I don't have chapter 1 of the Epic of Volume 1 marked as complete in my deed log, but I have all the others. We did do all of Moria and Lothlorien in terms of like the Epic quests, so I will grab all their quests in an area and then kind of leave them in my quest log until we're out of the area, and then I'll sort of drop them off as we go. Yeah. I'm sure I'm forgetting stuff, but if you have any questions, just let me know. Oh, so we have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. I do ads once an hour, so it is a 3-minute ad, which is a little bit longer, but I prefer only having one ad break an hour, so hopefully you don't hate that. Okay, the chapter 13 takes us down here. Okay, what is that quest? Matter of doubt. Matter of doubt. Okay, Matter of Doubt is a turn-in. We do have some turn-ins back at Vigorous though. There are not a lot of stable masters here. Okay, enjoy reading with your doggy. Thank you. My ended way at the end. Yeah, fair. Okay, we're gonna run. There's these quests started back here. Boo. 500 points from Puppy Snack Time. You're so close. So close. Oh yeah, I do have like a bunch of channel rewards. If there's like stuff you want, I'm totally open to it. I have a setup for you. I'm not like a big bits person, but I do have a setup where it'll force my camera on for 1 minute per bit. So that's another way you can annoy me. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go south and go to the next. A matter of doubt, we have to go bring the ox meat to somebody else, to the Dunlendings, and then we will go to the next book quest.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace. You are a Devodiad from distant lands. I am not sure what help you can be.
He's like, oh, did you kill all of our oxen? And he's like, oh wait, hold on. These were clearly cut and not gored. We've got a meat quest we need to go find. Yeah, ox. There it is. Indeed appears to have been slain by a great boar. Okay, that's the second one. Third one's over here. Okay, there's a great boar. Defeat the black sow of the Windfells. Alright. What about the train scheduling incompetence? What have you done? What have you done? Welcome back. You say hopefully. All right, sassy lady. Ooh, just hit her with the head belt right off the bat. Okay, back to the group. Wait, I had missed the message before that. Oh my gosh. I didn't see the question, I just saw RBT's answer and was so confused. It's like, what is happening? I think that's what RBT was implying. Quietly. Okay, where's the group? Right here? There we are.
Leave us alone, and we will leave you in peace.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust the warrior.
We can just come up here and defeat. This is defeat creatures hunting the oxen. So these were like the big old wolves. Oh sure, y'all are good now. They're all gone. What'd you do with them? You killed them all without me? Your face is so shaggy. You're so cute. Yep, there's a pack wolf. I don't know if it'll count. Oh, yeah, it counted. Oops, there's... Oh, let's see, they bought it off already. Okay, there's a pack leader. It disappeared. That's not fair. Come back. Okay, 2 out of 3. Nobody was done ox fighting. Oh, there's somebody. Hi, Bobby. Hello, my precious. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have a dog. She's very cute. Yeah, are you my pretty baby girl? You're so cute. Yeah. You take a nap? Yeah. Go on.
Evil things stir in the night. The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust the warrior.
Okay. We are gonna keep going south. Across the river. And do chapter 13. The sword. We thought it was from a Gondorian and isn't. We're actually gonna take to Wadu's father. Wadu is the one who was killed. And he had the sword. No. I thought you were gonna give me a warning first. Don't just start charging. That's unnecessary. Not good for anybody. Hello.
What have we to say to each other, Devodiad?
Sir, I just wanted to know where all I could travel to. You don't want to talk to me at all.
Speak not to me of Wadu. He is a coward and no son of mine.
The silence following this proclamation stretches awkwardly for too long a time. Spuvok reads your expression. He is dead, then his chance for courage is ended, and I mourn only that. No, I will hear no more of it. If you have words for Wadu, tell them to his sister. Okay. Dad prefers sister to his son. Let's grab some tasks. Because I haven't turned in any today. Okay. Essence. Finger bones? No. Tapered carapace. Gorgeous dust. Never called dust gorgeous before, but I guess I didn't get those here, huh? Okay. Okay. That is 8 out of 8 tasks. And we still got a 3-day cooldown on our tokens of valor. Okay. Now then. Now we can go talk to Wadu's sister. No. Oh, the Hand of Isengard. Hey, buddy. And here I was looking for a bit of sport among this backwater collection of hovels. I had not dared hope for any fool Devodiad to offer themselves up to my blades. Alas, it shall have to wait. My lord has business to attend to at the Brennan. But do not wander too far, little vagabond. Once our treaty is in hand, I shall have the time to deal with the likes of you. He's so grumpy.
It is not our custom to trust Devodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
Oh, I'm sure.
Even the Ocluth have need of help on occasion.
Okay. Another quest in here. What are you looking at? What do you think is happening? I'm just shifting. You're so cute. You're fine. we've got... Okay, I think we can keep mostly sticking to the book quests.
Leave me to Vodiard.
Oh, okay. If you're a weaponsmith, you can do it. Otherwise, you have to go to the War's Coon. Oh. Okay, here's his sister. I thought she was in the
Wadu
main
was
house.
not the fighter our father Sulvok wanted him to be.
Wadu is not the fighter our father Subulk wanted him to be, and when he spoke to him, which was rarely, Subulk was cruel. I tried to give Wadu the lessons he needed, lessons in the sword and the axe and the ways of fire, but I could not teach him the courage he needed. My words to him were harsh. If they drove him to death, I would have them back.
After our argument, Wadu went to the dwarf halls in Thrar's Combe.
It's also sending us to Door's Crew over here. I think we've got a couple quests to go there now. Okay, I just want to see if it looks like there's any other quests. I don't think so. Okay, there is a stable master here. Thankfully. Okay. You don't need to track the Brennan's Council. In fact, that's confusing. Weapon of old. Also not gonna track because it's also confusing. Okay, where is chapter 14 takes us to Borskin. Okay. Now I would like to go back to Chadigra's first. Okay. We got a bunch of turn-ins.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
You're so mean. Can the wardens do group heals? I think so, right? No, warden is only self-heal.
Welcome and well met, my friend. Greetings, friend of the Grey Company.
Are we friends now? Did we get to that point? I don't think it is. I'm still acquaintance. We haven't bumped up yet. Okie dokie. Turned those in. Okay, let's go back to our
How can I be of service?
I think we have another return in there. Yep. Okay, oh, stop that. First, we're gonna come to this hobbit lamp. And we say, excuse me.
What brings you to Maur Tulhau? I'm not sure how someone like ye can be of help around here.
Your speech is strange, too. You say you are a river hobbit. Interesting. You won't get far with my folk unless you can prove yourself trustworthy. We're not keen on devoted strangers around here. How do you feel about pipeweed? Ah, that is something we have in common, then. Perhaps if you bring something related to growing pipeweed, our mayor might give you a fair hearing. Okay. Okay, let's go in here and go back to the stable master.
What brings you to Maur Tulhau?
Mariner's DPS off tank and debuff. How do we get to the school? I don't understand. I always forget how close LotRO is to Isengard. Lantern. No. Okay, let's just try coming back to Knock. Everything's done. Enough for a switch. Dailies for the rep. Actually, that's probably a smarter way to do them. I usually just do them in the highest location that I'm gonna be at in a day, if I remember. But it's probably smarter. hated the rep grind through and it way much like I hated LotRO rep grind. What did I do for LotRO rep? Yeah, we just had to grind the quests, didn't we? Because there's no items for that. I might have blacked out during that time. Because I got... I got the triple elf reputation. Does that include LotRO? The elf ambassador wars? Is that about that? Yeah, I have that on 2 different characters. So I might have blacked out during that time. And I know that, like, for Elves of Rivendell, I would, like... One of them was a scholar. And I think I could craft scholar items for it. The big mountain to the northwest and some instanced fights, yeah. Oh, I think that's also... We were running the Lothlorien dungeons for rep. Do those give rep? I feel like they did. I think I was running with a group that was doing those to get that as well. Yeah, there's Nulla Doom, and then there's isn't there the Waterworks and the Hall of Mirrors or something? Hang on. It's literally, I can look. Oh yeah, Nulla Doom is the water wheels, so yeah, the mirror halls. Yeah, these 2. Yeah, I do remember that mountain with all of the orcs and not just like last line of trees and doing repeatables up there for just going at defending the border, so. Luckily there was like always somebody else in the group who like knew the order of the mirrors and like had it down pat. So it was never like terrible. I was lucky though, I had like a pretty good group at that time. So that wasn't terrible, and we were able to do those pretty regularly to farm rep because everybody was like, okay, we're just gonna do everything we can. Okay, let's go back. We have to go back. Oh, we were supposed to jump off ratchets. They're done. That's what that was. Oh, well. I know the order of the mirrors are saying this is.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hi. How are you, little miss? Oh, sorry. I thought that was Lyrina. Hi, Lyrina.
What have we to say to each other, Devodiad?
How are you today? Okay, we are trying to figure out how we get over here to Thor's Coon. I'm not sure we do anymore. Okay, we can't go to LotRO. Oh, good. Ooh, that would make a great new hobby. Sugar gives you just like out of combat speed boosts. Deliver candy floss. That's not what I'm thinking of. To all the little hobbit children. How can I go to LotRO from here? That I can't. What is Thor's? Thor's Coon. Oh, that's Dracok Slayer. Okay. There's not really there's not a stable up there, is there? Okay. I don't know how to get there. I guess we just... go this way? Yeah, it's candy, apples, toffee, licorice sticks. And they also already have a whole like section of food apparently called carnival food. Did you know about this? I just found out about this. I was like, I was cooking for this character, and I was like, let me just post stuff up on the LotRO wiki, and it was like, carnival food. There's food that can give you hope, and there's food that can increase your crafting XP. And I was like, excuse me? Well, I need more information. Immediately. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. So we are just going to... Carnival food gives hope. No, I'm serious. Hold on. Yeah, if you look for carnival food, there's a sticky apple, which is a roasted apple smothered in honey and cinnamon. Increases hope by 3 for 20 minutes. And you have all the food has to be crafted by cooks at the carnival campfire in the horse fields in Breland. But it's got chicken wings are 25% craft experience modifier. Oliphant ear is a plus 5% experience modifier. Roasted coney on a stick gives you 25% reputation. The sticky apple gives plus 3 hope, and then there's like a sausages took in the whole recipe, which is plus 5 incoming healing modifier. Never underestimate the power of deep fried butter. You get it. You get it. Deep fried and covered in sugar and cinnamon. Sign me up. Okie dokie, we got another starting in about a minute. If you hate ads and love cute dragon emotes, you can consider subscribing. Yep. Okay, we're supposed to be going to Thorskome, and it looks like there's not a stable there. So we're just gonna run there and see what happens. Oh, that's another camp. Bye, Gronu.
We have little time to speak, or little to speak of. If you have something to say, speak it.
You're so grumpy. Why are you so mean? Goodness. Alright, I think we want to cross the river. No stable, just a milestone and a stubborn horn. Okay, yeah. Oh, these trees are gonna block me, aren't they? Nope. Here you go. Yep, they are. Is that it? That can't be it. No. But I guess I need to go that way in order to go over. I get to the top of the waterfall first. Well, there are enough people out. Mariner, knock yourself out. Okie dokie. Stout Fist. Scout the western entrance of Wild Drake. I just want to know how the hecky. That's a boat. That's a backpack. Can we just run up here and then boot, scoot and boogie? Okay, just keep going. No, my pony. Just a goat. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that's a drake. Hello, Gwibber. Gwibber. Do I remember you, Gwibber? I do. I remember the serpent halls. Me remembering anything. Ah, flashbacks. I remember running these dailies.
Greetings.
Welcome back. Actually, I don't know that you guys are actually back. Oh, Gwibberling. Okay. Gwibberling. Okay, we went far enough. So now we must find... Oh! Isn't it like... Yes. Hold on. Having flashbacks. Hold on, guys. I remember the serpent halls. Okay, I do remember running around over there a whole bunch. Unrepeatables, stomping eggs in nests, I think? I don't remember everything. Okay, did I go up the wrong way? I did. You guys are supposed to go up there. I'm incapable of making a hairpin turn without riding by it at least once. Minas Tirith is rough. Minas Tirith is gonna be rough. At least one night I'm gonna have to log off and be like, we're gonna finish this tomorrow. I got very lost there with my hunter. Alright. Yeah. Up here. Somewhere. Okay. Finally found it. Grab another dwarf marker. Okay. Okay, let's go in. At least it's got a milestone. So much gold. Now, I do remember this library. Okay.
We have delayed too long already. I am ready to go.
If we had left earlier, we could have left with Kendeth and my fallen brothers, and not without them. Okay. Dude, I'm good. I guess I didn't really save and hit another milestone. I'm just ran all the way here. I gotta plan on how to get back. Okay. I guess. Sometimes I really miss being a hunter. Okay. I guess we're going back to Rivendell. Unless we want to run all the way back. Which, I guess we can do that. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do in here? I don't think so. Okay, well, let's head back to Launuk. Is there another quest in there? No, explore the dwarf vault. We didn't actually finish that quest yet. Hold on. Oh, do I have to go like run around the back? So there's like more people in here. Hold on. Hello, Nar. This is a dwarf axe. Whence did you steal it from? From a man? Where did the man get it? From his father? This man's father was a dwarf? Well, you should have said so to begin with. I would gladly repair this for my half-brother. This shouldn't take long. Here you go. Okay. Alright, thank you.
Huh? Who's there? Who is it? Huh?
Okay, Nar's not all here.
Welcome to Zudrikan, traveler. I should apologize for old Nar.
He's experienced a great deal of hardships and pain, but he has remained here while all others have left him. All save Frithgeir, that is. Frithgeir. You explain why you've come and ask Frithgeir about Wadu. He nods with recognition. Yes, the Dunlending. He came to speak with Nar some time ago. Nar was more aware that night than he usually is, so I marked the visit. The two ventured into the mine beneath these halls. I'm sorry, but I do not remember anything else peculiar about the visit. There is a brew I can make of several ingredients that found throughout Bror's Coombe. The vapors of the brew seem to make Nar more aware of his surroundings. Bring me the ingredients, and we can make that for him. Okay, Cornier. You can come help, or are you just going to stay here and complain?
If we had not delayed, we might have left with our fallen brothers, and not without them.
Okay. He's so bad. Okay. Okay, so we're looking down there for... Okay, quite a bit of running around for some of this stuff. We have our milestones set. People are violently loving on Hanghorn. Okay. We are looking for herbs of descriptions. What is happening? Okay, we got a bunch of guys. 3 more guys, I think. Maybe 4 to get the herbs we need from this area. That's 3 out of 4. Okay. That's all we need from this area. No, I'm good. You really don't need to blow more fire at me. You can just chill. Oh, giants. I think giants just frequently end up around cold environments just because they've just got so much muscle mass. You know, trying to temperature regulate all that. Nearly impossible. Okay. Oof. Oh, good. Split the difference and got both quibblings. Can I do a few quibbling over who goes first and distract each other? Thanks. Alright. We're gonna kind of loop up here. We're gonna try and get to these 2 rings and hopefully some more plants. Eastern entrance. Another entrance up here. Oh, here we go. Boop. Southern entrance. Okay. And then I actually want the closet scarn right now. We're gonna get down to the riverbank and see if maybe what we need is there. I see ilex branches. Okay, these guys have handfuls of stuff on them. Cool. Wooden chest. Money. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get all guards because we need a total of 8 guards. And they also seem to have the Hulu Haraz. Come down here. Let me fight you. Get okay. More guards. No, I know. Both of you. Oop, I see a body. Oh no. 6 out of 8. Okay, that was 5 out of 6. The handfuls of herbs we needed from this area. That's the last one. We do still need one more guard. Somehow. I thought that guy was. Okay, this guy is known by 8 out of 8. Okay. Let's go south. What are these quest items? Okay, down south. Yeah, there's another camp. We gotta scout the entrances of, defeat sentries, prove catalyst. Alright, we need sentries. Here we go. Alright, we discovered it. That was step 1. Step 2. Defeat sentries. So, yeah, why is it not defeat sentries near park? Sarf catalyst, not proof catalyst. What? It's counting for something. Okay. Get this way. I think we gotta get up to the top of this hill. Okay, here's our sentries back again. Okay, we discovered proved catalyst. 6 sentries here. And we're gonna check out that tribute pile as well. So we're gonna start this guy. Okay. Ask other people about that. Last century. Okay, we have to go we have to continue going south to get to the last set of flowers. So I guess we might as well do that first. Okay, so let's hop on our goat, or goated goat, and avoid the bowman. Okay, here's the last sets of flowers that we need. Oops. I didn't even see that guy there. I'm just so focused on picking the flowers. Okay, one more flower. Okay. Oh no, this is where it is. I was like, okay, we found a closet coin deposit. We must be outside of the circle, but no. There's the last one right there. And a soldier right next to it. Okay. So I think we're gonna go straight north. We're gonna turn in as much of this next set of stuff as we can. At least up to Lairdin's camp. Or sorry, Cerdin's camp. Because then we can we have the milestone to get back to the book quest. So that'll be the easy part. Talking cute kitty. Did you just notice that it's a talking cute kitty? You're so funny, Tara. Okay, and there's this. Okay, do we have any quests to turn in up here? I don't think so. I think we'll be back here later. I think all the rangers come up here and celebrate good times. Bitch, there are none of. Oh my god. Hello. Can I please have a stable? No, no stable here, is there? Oh no, there is. I take back all of my... Ooh, level 14. Girl, you must have this down to a science, for real. Oh yeah.
How can I be of service?
Caption carry. I truly do not care about repeatables. Remember legendary
Greetings!
here?
I'm sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How may the Rangers of the Grey Company be of service to you?
What? Is there a party in Bree? Of course there's a party in Bree. When is there not a party in Bree? Music? Nice. Okay, we're gonna ignore the quartermaster. Ooh, look at that thunder and lightning. Nah. Denizens of
Will you help me?
Oh. A raid. I don't... I think I'm good. Okay.
How can I be of service?
I'm gonna mind what's doing here, though. Okay, we're gonna just manually ride up to Gronu's camp because it's literally just faster. Like, it's out of our way to do it in any other order. In front of the prancing pony. Yeah. That's where they usually are. I will. Let me go to Gronu's camp and I'll switch characters to somebody who can... Who's easily Embry, I guess.
We have little to say to your kind.
Okay, except to turn in these quests.
Leave us alone.
Is that cool?
We will leave you in peace. Leave us alone, and we will leave you in peace. What have we to say to each other, Devodiad?
God, you're so mean. I do love the random lightning flashes. Constantly. Just feels so right. Okay, we found the road, kind of, maybe. R.I.P. ads. I know. The puppy is so cute. She's so asleep right now. She's twitching her paws. Alright. Alvarad.
Coronir is right. This delay has been costly. Troomdrang is a forested land, where shadows pool in the hollows between the hills. The bone vales are dusty and barren, and its people are tough, like coffin nails. Which road do you wish to take into Dunland? Each will have its dangers.
Oh dear. Okay. Book 4, Chapter 1. Is it like some of these things I don't consider gives you one or two groups of quests in Northern Dunland. Oh, at any time you can meet the quest giver for the other group of quests, but okay, that's fine. Let's go through Troomdrang. Do I remember which one is which? Absolutely not. Hold on. Rhaegar.
I welcome you into the group that will travel into Troomdrang, the land of the stag.
Do we have over 20 people here? That can't be right. Oh, you mean over 20 people? Okay, in Bree at the musical performance. Yes, that's believable. Okay, let me run in here and... Boop.
I have naught to say to you, Devotee.
We are now known. Okay, there's still one other quest. What's happening? Talk to Rhaegar once you arrive. Oh, I just have to talk to him again.
We should leave at once. We can speak again just inside of Troomdrang.
Do the spot in Dunland. Okay. Alright. Okay, we need to go back to Frithger. So back to Nurse Peak we go. Fantastic. Okay, we have all the herbs we need. So we should be good to go. Wake Nar up and get a little bit more information.
Ah, you have the ingredients. Good! I will set about making the brew, if you do not mind waiting. It will be a few moments.
While Frithger prepares the brew that will restore the sense of our host, an ancient dwarf who has lived long and seen much, our company decides what should next be done.
The water is boiling already, and now I will add the ingredients you collected. The odor will be quite pungent, so perhaps you should speak with the rest of your friends that have come to Zugrundred while it steeps. The odor is rather unpleasant, though I find that it does clear the cobwebs away whenever I am feeling under the weather. Illidan. So many books, and none of them taken when Nar's people left him. It puzzles me. It is clear that many dwarves once lived here, but where they might have gone and why is a mystery. I suspect that even Frithger's brew will not clear Nar's mind sufficiently for him to provide us the answers we seek. Cave claws. Here. Are you sure? Okay. I'm glad. We're a long way from Evendom. Wonder how friends are managing in our absence. I understand why we have taken this brief excursion into the hills, but if no one is satisfied by what we learn here, our dealings with the Ukluth should be made easier. What can we really learn from this dwarf? He does not seem even to notice us. Well, Cal, I'm glad you... No offense, buddy, but I think you're always wrong. I do not know what to make of this dwarf. Where did all of his people go? Why would they leave him behind? Thank you so much for the follow, Renese. Frithger seems to be kind-hearted, and it seems to me that Nar would be hard-pressed to survive here for any period of time without him, but there's something not quite right about these two. What am I forgetting? Who's over here? Is there someone up above? I've been listening to Nord's ramblings, Anubius, and I've managed to piece together some of his history. I believe he was once a servant or friend of Thror, grandfather of Thor in Oakenshield, and that this was one of their homes in exile. Thror did not return to Erebor, but it seems to me that he made another journey and Nar accompanied him. From his words, I believe they came into danger, and someone approaches. You, dwarf, as leader of this place, we demand to speak to your chief. Bring a spell, Mark Irvin. Do you mock me? What is going on here, Colonel? She listens impatiently as you explain what the situation is in Zugrundren seems to be. What answer for myself? My brother was changed after he came here, and this Nar knows why. He will tell me why, or it will go badly for him. What did you say to my brother Wadu when he came here? Wadu? 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 He was a brave dwarf. Okay. Alright, girl. Nar is ready. Drinky, drinky. He just downed that whole thing. Who are you? What are you doing? When did you arrive at my house? Nar shakes his head, breathing deeply of the steam billowing out of the mug. Wadu. I know that name. We went to the Father Lode, where he rang the sound of hundreds of dwarf hammers far below Zugundred. Oh, I'm saying that wrong completely. Zudragund. No, Zudragund. Zudragund. Okay, I was close. It is curious. I remember walking with Wadu among the great turning water wheels of the old father, but I have not seen him since. He's not still down there, is he? You tell Nod that Wadu has been slain, and his beard creases into a frown. Ah, that was a shame. He was most brave, wasn't he? I can take you to the mine if you'd like. Okay. Very good. I'm ready to show you. Everybody's going on a field trip to the mines. The feeling has been growing on my mind for some time now. I think someone or something has watched as we descended. I cannot pinpoint it, but I believe some intelligence has observed our passage from Zudragund. Something else has made me uneasy. How much of Fithrage's brew has Nora already consumed? And how much remains? The dwarf has been alert for our descent, but what happens when the steaming brew has been exhausted? I mean, I don't know. We go get more ingredients? Stop dallying and follow me. You're almost there. Behold the great wheel of the old father. Oop. I seem to have found. Listen to the sounds of those hammers. Keep up the work, my people. Why are none of the bats attacking Nod? I do not like this. Why do the bats in this cavern not attack the dwarf? Why does he walk among them without danger? Wadu came into this mine full of fear and uncertainty. What happened here that he emerged from it with courage that would lead him to his death? The longer this journey takes, the more questions it poses. I want to be above ground again, in the sunlight. Why yes, the braids of your beard are particularly well done this day. Okay. Good. Is it the smell of the brew that has kept the bats from attacking Nar? We should hope that it was not, for he seems to have exhausted it. A few drops may remain, but the odor is much less than it was, and he seems to be falling once more out of awareness. There's a gate ahead, and if I have learned anything of dwarves, it is that such a gate certainly has a lever somewhere to open it. Find the lever and return to us, and we'll proceed. Okay. Good. So glad that what you know of dwarves is where there is a gate, there is a lever to open it. Telling me I should not just jump. Ew. Corpse of mighty Gweeber. If I jump down over here. Oh, is there like an actual down path over here that I should take instead, like a normal person? That's not fine. Wait, this goes up. No, I'll go up. I'll go down. Maybe the lever is up. Lever is up, the gate is down. Weaver Slayer. Oh, we found the Weaver. Amongst the Gweebers. Ooh. Has some range to him. Just a big old crack in the rock. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hello. Excuse me. There we go. The lever squeals with disuse and slides into place. No, no. None of that. No leaving without me. You know you already did, because it's literally the gate stands open, but your friends are gone. Are they below? You know, Aladon. I'm sorry we did not wait, but Noah gave a shout and ran forward when the gate opened, and we did not want to lose him. He's just ahead. That is a corpse of a mighty Gweaver. Why have you brought us here, dwarf? Do you even remember? Okay, girl. Roast mutton. But why? What was the body of this Gweaver supposed to tell me? You the burned dwarf. I saw him face many a fearsome beast, but none so deadly as that which lived beneath the earth. Did his heart quail in his chest? No, it did not. Care not from the exploits of some ancient dwarf. Did his axe hand tremble? It did not. Nona girl, does this look like some long dead Gweaver? The wounds of this Gweaver are still fresh. It has been dead for no longer than a week. Courage rose unbidden in his veins, and he struck the beast once, twice, 3 times. These are sword wounds, not axe wounds. In his own way, I think Nar is telling us 2 stories, not 1. I believe that a dwarf named Hervin slew a great beast beneath the mountains. But I believe too that your brother Wadu found his courage here in the depths and slew this great Gweaver. Oh, Wadu. He mastered his fear and achieved a victory that even the bravest and strongest warriors of Ukluth could not hope to match. And now he's gone, slain by enemies who waited in hiding for him to pass. The cowards. They were nothing compared to this great beast, but they laid him low, for even it could not. My Wadu. I know your road, son of Elrond. That way lies death. What did you say? Treachery, treachery undeceived. You who walks the paths of the dead, beware. How can you know these things? Answer me not, answer me. Okay, alright. Second from left? That's what I heard. Slightly underdone. Hi, HA. How are you? Horrible? Oh no. Was closing today the worst? sorry. I've been really achy all day, but definitely not that bad. I've just been tired. My water needs more ice in it. So I think our days are probably, you know, about the same. I'm kidding. Nothing to do with the closing part of work, just everything else with the issue. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Ooh.
The road of the Grey Company has brought us already over field and under stone. But a gathering dread has settled upon me here in Enedwythe. Who is this dwarf now? How can he know where our road may take us? And I feel this question most sharply of all.
That's the zoom on his face. Sorry. Nar. 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 Okay. I'm done. I think I'm done. Brisker. Wind is offline.
has often said peculiar things. It is difficult to determine what he means by them.
Wondered how long she was gonna last. That's crazy. He was so fast level. Alright, back to Cornier. Actually, Cornier's cool. Calenglad is grumpy. Where's straight the rest of the people who lived here? I'm completely at a loss. How can Nar have known what Elrond said to his sons before we departed Rivendell? And what does it mean that he does know it? Cornier sighs, and he realizes that it has become a familiar sound. He catches her look and smiles bitterly. It feels like we are mired in something we do not fully understand. We cannot afford to ignore this mystery, or it may threaten the very purpose of our journey. But what will he discover? We must take a rest in any event. We can talk this over later and hope things will be more clear. Ew. You're not getting up with your alarm, and then when you wake up again, you have 35 minutes to get to work. Oh no. I hate those days. No. Did you do the thing where you, like, turned off your alarm and then just went back to sleep? Because I have been there so much. And yeah, it does really screw the rest of the day, doesn't it? Something is not right about all of this. It will not be long before we must set out again, but in the time before we do, we must learn what we can about Nar's recent activities. There may be some clue in them to reveal the source of his knowledge concerning our errand. And two, and I don't even think I woke up to the second one. Oh, babe. You were so tired then, huh? If that, like, an alarm hit in the worst part, or like the deepest part of your sleep cycle.
I'm sorry he upset you. Nar means no harm.
Yes, I am sorry he upset you. Nar means no harm. Frithgeir listens as you recount Coronier's request to know of Nar's recent activities. His brow creases in thought, and he is silent for a moment. When he speaks again, his words come slowly, as if he is unsure they will be of help. A few days before Wadu Dunlending came to Zugundrud, I noticed Nar spending a great deal of time looking through some of the bookshelves for something. I thought it odd, because he generally takes little interest in the books and records here, but he did not speak of it, and I did not ask what drove his examination. I can tell you which section of the shelves it was, but there's a lot of books to go through. I don't know if that will be of any assistance, but you're welcome to seek a common thread if it may be of help to you and your friends. Look to the shelves to the southeast of here around the illuminated statue. The illuminated statue. A slim book, Herb and Plant Life of the Coombe, is resting atop several others, as if it had been recently removed and carelessly returned to a shelf. It is my hope that these musings on the great variety of plant life found within the coombe will be of help to those who, by want or need, find themselves uncertain of an herb's utility or a vegetable's properties. It is clear that such knowledge is fading in my people. Thor has commanded the opening of a new wing in the mines beneath Zugundrund. My own studies have been, of a necessity, self-directed. I do not complain. The gems that they have taken from the old wing stir my heart as much as they do any of my fellows, but there is as much to be learned from the green as there is from the stone. But I ramble, as I often do when called upon to defend my interests. This is followed by several pages of notes on various plants that grow on the slopes of Thor's coombe. One of the pages has been turned sideways and earmarked and catches your eye. This next herb is easily found throughout the coombe. Simply follow your nose, and on a day of calm weather, its sweet smell will guide you most easily to patches of wool haras growing on the grassy slopes. The name, in fact, means sweet water, and the Dunlendings with whom I have spoken believe the smell to drive away evil beings. When the herb is crushed and added to water containing the petals of Nijambuju and the fruit of Kibiluz, steeping the solution for an hour produces a strange smelling brew that I've noted for its ability to provide clarity of thought and heightened reasoning. It does seem that its effectiveness dulls with repeated use, and the brew therefore should not be overused. Well, that was good to know. He found a parchment, yellowed and old, tucked away between the covers of a thin book and apparently forgotten. Hail Thrain, King under the mountain. Preparations for leaving the coombe are well underway, and it will not be long before our people are ready to depart for the Blue Mountains. The great wheels in the depth will turn without them. I wonder for how long. I am writing this letter to express my concern about Nar. You know as well as anyone the things he has seen, and his service to your father cannot be questioned. He deserves much better than he has gotten. He seems not even to see me these days, though I must endure the retelling of my own exploits 2, 4, or a dozen years in the past. It makes me sad to think of it now, and his excitement in each recounting, the previous one forgotten, saddens me all the more. This is why I must ask your permission to remain when the others go. Nar will not go to the Blue Mountains, and I wish to stay here to look out for him. My son, too, wishes to stay. He is young, and knows nothing of our real home. This to him is no exile, but the Blue Mountains would be. I do not want to deprive Frithgar of the only home he has known. I will do whatever you command, of course, but this is my desire, if it be your wish to grant it. Ervin Drakeslayer. And then from 9 to 2 was just absolute chaos, and a lot of it was unneeded just because people just weren't communicating with us, and then scrambling was ready, and they're mad at you. Yeah. Oh. That's, yeah. That's people, sorry. Oh. What was... I might have cursed your day. I'm sorry. We found some torn pages, which seem to have undergone a great deal of use over the years. The words are very large, and every page has an illustration drawn in a fanciful style. Kari was a little dwarf smaller than you or me, and wherever Kari went, he took his axe or 3. 1 axe for his left hand, 1 axe for his right, 1 axe to carve the roast he ate most every night. Now one day the orcs did call. They came right up to the gate. Come on out, they said. We'll have a feast. Don't be late. The dwarves knew what that meant. They knew it very well. If they went to see the orcs, they'd not hear the dinner bell. Do you know what Carrie said? He said it loud and clear. I will go to see the orcs and give them things to fear. But you're so little, said the dwarves. They told him not to go. But Carrie went, he would not stop till he faced the orcs below. The orcs laughed, what can you do? Just hold still, we'll get the skewers. They turned their backs, and that was that. So we call him Carrie Orc-Hewer. I don't think that had anything to do with the other things, but it was really good film. Are you reading about plant blowers? The first thing you need to remember, friend, is that the longer it cooks, the tougher it will be. That it tastes the fire, but not for too long. Frithgear, come tell Hairloof what you said to me about the chops last night. I don't know where he is. Said they were the most tender he's tasted and washed them right down. Would have had more he would, if I thought to keep the fire going. Herbs, you say? Yes, I seasoned them with a blend of herbs, just to taste. Frithgear knows a fair bit about herbs and plants, runs in this family, he says. Irvin? He's around here somewhere, I think. He was going to see off the wagons. Oh, there you are. Oh, well, I take it? Good. Pull over the chair and we'll sing a song of days gone by. When I was a boy, I knew the sounds of stone, and the hammers in the depths did ring. Ah, Carrie Orc-Hewer? That is one of Frithgear's favorite stories. How did it go? Carrie was a little dwarf smaller than you or me. Nar smiles happily, lost in his memories. After a moment, his brow creases. Everyone has gone away now. Gunnar, Herluf, and even Hervin has gone. Travelers sometimes come by and share a friendly word, but it's been a while since the last. As quickly as the mood came upon him, it passes like a swift storm cloud. So we call him Carrie Orc-Hewer. That is the story. Nar nods in your direction, and a wide smile creases his old face. You have brought the gemstones. Good. These will do nicely. He seems to not realize that you have brought no gemstones. This is going about as well as you expected. A pioneer. Nar's words remain as cloudy as ever. It was worth trying, though it has not borne fruit. You should go to Candide at the campsite of the Grey Company in a grove of trees, east of the Oakluth village of Lanok, and tell them that we are no closer to learning why Nar spoke of the paths of the dead. Candide, as a master of lore, may have thought of something. And I finally just went somewhere to get a soap, but it was an hour and a half later, and I was finally eating. Ooh. Oh. You put the wrong address in. Oh, I've done that. No. Yeah. You were out 40 minutes and didn't have a sub. Oh no. I'm so sorry. It's so rough. It's no good. It's a rough day. I'm sorry, AJ. Okay. The throwers couldn't bring me down to here. What the heck did I do now? Yes, might as well. Let's go see where Thor's Cream brings us. That point of sub has not been done. Yeah, it wasn't even an enjoyable sub. Yeah, at that point you're just like, I don't know, man. I'm doing this so I don't jump off a cliff, I guess. Okay, that does bring us here. But at least we have a stable master here. That's frankly all that matters. Okay. chapter 2 is down, all the way down there. Right. Book 3 chapter 1 is out just outside of LotRO. Okay, I'm supposed to travel. I'm sorry, AJ, that's really shit. Okay, this mount. Oh, virtue cap reached. Yeah, that's good. Go back to earning compassion. Mitigation, armor value. Alright. Okay. This way. Hanging out by the reflecting pool. Do you know the story of the Oathbreakers and the Paths of the Dead? Perhaps a recounting of that tale is in order, and you will be more familiar with the puzzle set before us. Do you wish to hear it? After the destruction of Numenor in the Second Age, Elendil and his sons came to Middle-earth, and they knew they had to start anew or perish. And so the kingdoms of Arnor and Gondor were founded. Arnor in the north and Gondor in the south. At the hill of Eric in the kingdom of Gondor, Isildur set a great black stone that was brought out of Numenor before its downfall. It is said the stone stands there still unchanged, even as it was in the latter years of the Second Age. That is where and when our story begins. Okay, in the Second Age, the men of the mountains swear an oath at the stone of Eric to fight the forces of Sauron, but when they break their promise, Isildur levies a curse against them. They will never know rest until they fulfill their oath. At least the end of the day was chill, and I was able to watch some good baseball and then YouTube videos I needed to catch up on. Well, good. I'm glad you got to decompress a little bit. The men of the mountain sought to escape their curse, fleeing back to their mountain homes, but no word of man relates what became of them in the years since. It is said a shadow now lies on Eric, where they broke their oath, and none now take the dim road that ran through their gates and into their mountain home. The Rohirrim named that peak Dwimorbeg, Haunted Mountain, and the passages beneath are known now as the Paths of the Dead. None would take that road, but Elrond bid his sons remember it, and that leads me to worry. I know it lies heavily upon Halbarad's mind, and yet Nar knows something of it as well. Have we been watched without our knowledge? But how can that be? These worries endanger our haste. We must not tarry over long, but I would not forget the pains of those we have encountered along the way. The Ukluth girl who helped us as we came to Lanok, Nona, she lost her brother Wadu, ambushed by a hostile Dunlending clan, and she must be feeling the grief most keenly. Please go to her and comfort her if you can. Okay, sure. Lana, you can comfort her. Candace, I know that you just left Weathertop. Okay, I know that you didn't have like a girlfriend back home. It's cool. But I don't really want to be your go-between. Please. Welcome back. I think I need to plug in my phone. I usually have a phone on in the live. I can see when the ads actually end, but my phone died. Oh, it's at 4%. It's not dead yet. Okay. What is it do you want? Concerned? Do not be concerned for me. I was lost after the death of my brother, but that was before I learned of the glory he had attained before his death. Those who slew him were right to do so from hiding. They must have been able to sense that he had become a great warrior, and would have bested them. There was the tree Wadu loved, atop a rise by the Oxpens west of Lanok. I left his sword there to honor his memory, but I think he would rather I used it to attain even half the glory with it he did. Go bring me the sword. Okie dokie. No, I don't think it's in the mailbox. Okay, now we're in the wrong place. This is quest guide focus. Okay, this way. Here we go. You? There it is. Hello, father of Dead Wadu. Okay, take the sword back to Nona. Nuna. I gave up on correct pronunciation long ago. Alright. Here you go. It is a sword of Rohan, true, but to my eyes it is no longer the weapon of my people's ancient enemies. It is now my brother's sword, the sword with which he slew the mightiest squibber anyone has ever seen, and I will use it in his memory. Go to the leader of your company, go to Halbarad. Tell him that I will go with your people when they leave Lanok. It is my desire to avenge the death of my brother on the enemies of the Utluth and on the wizard Saruman, and our road lies together for a little while. Your man Halbarad is in Lanok, is he not? Yeah. Okay. Yo. Halbarad listens as you recount Nona's story, Nona's desire to travel with the great company, but his response is quick and unyielding. No, absolutely not. This I must refuse. This is not open for debate. Halbarad shakes his head. But there is something urgent. Radonir found something. Radonir found this letter stuck into a nearby tree with a knife. It is... How's punching going today? It's going pretty well. We started at 67. We are well into volume 3. We've gotten a lot done today, actually. Yeah, because we started at volume 3, book 4 prologue. So, we've already done quite a few chapters. Okay, read the letter on the grate. To the Rangers, I am a man of Gondor, a friend of the elves and of all good folk. Call me Ergothorn. I see the danger growing in the east and wish to oppose it. Leo Brennan dispatched a messenger from Tor Mova and Dunland, but the messenger was beset by foes outside Lade Ogo in the Lick Bluffs and was dragged within. If he yet lives, he will have information from you. I cannot reveal myself to you, but trust that I am a friend. I will contact you again when it is safe to do so. Overthrown. Is he a friend? Why will he not show his face? I do not like this, and yet, if he is telling the truth. We need to know. You gather allies you can trust and go to Lade Ungo, far to the south of here, through the Lick Bluffs. Okay, we can do this solo. We're just gonna go do this and not tell our girlfriend over there that she can't come with the Rangers. Oops. Okay. Chapter 4. Ooh, the Lick Bluffs are straight down there. Before Chapter 2 is down here. Yeah, I guess. Go straight down here to the Lick Bluffs. Volume 3. Book 3. Book 4, the Rites of Secret. Are we simultaneously doing book 3 and book 4? Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. Okay, well then we're going straight down here. That's fine. Alright. Do we want to see if... Do you have a horse to call travel? No, do you have swift travel? I don't want a swift travel to call travel. With a slow horse to the Lick Bluffs, to be honest. Swan Fleet. That's up there. That's not where I want to go. Okay. We'll just have to do it by ourselves. Okay. There's the road. We'll follow it. Ever on and on. Down from the door and begin. Yes, I've got my mouse. Mention. I mention. Oh, unfortunate man.
A grey company has need of aid. Evil stirs in the shadows. A grey company has need of aid. We walk into danger, and we must walk alone.
Let's see, Grono and his camp might be right next to the Lick Bluff, so that might be an easy turn in. Oh, another dwarf marker. Oh shoot. Let me. You just found your second alarm wasn't on. Oh, well, the good news is that that means you didn't sleep through your alarm. I don't know if that makes you feel better, but technically it's true. Grono's camp is... Oh, that camp. Yeah, no. Like bluffs. Yes, exactly. Well, it means you didn't, like... I've done it before where I literally, like, was asleep, woke up, hit, like, snooze. Or like dismiss and then went back to sleep. Like for a while I had to start using one of those alarms that like makes you do. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, Fury. I would like full on like wake up, hit dismiss the alarm, and then go back to sleep, but like I wouldn't remember doing it. So I will admit to double checking my reading just in case. But welcome. How are you? Is this your weekend almost being over? Everyone calls me Fear. Okay, well, all fellow LotRO players. Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh no, signs of a struggle. Well, I'm glad to finally meet you. I technically started playing at closed beta lifetime stuff, and I played regularly until about just before Bjornings came out, and I think I played a couple of times, like, you know, for a couple of weeks here and there, but coming back to it now and decided I was always like bored because I wanted to be talking to people, and I was always like soloing before a raid, and I was like, I just want to talk to people, so I was like, I'm just gonna stream. We're gonna see how this works. So what server are you on? Are you also on Sting? I am on Peregrine. Oop, we found a discarded pouch. Oh, lovely. 4 of you? Was that really necessary? Oh right, this is the fellowship quest normally, isn't it? Take a 10-year break myself. Yeah, basically. Are you playing Glamdring? Okay, cool. Peregrine and Sting. Peregrine? You started on Landros. Okay, nice. I started on Landy. Okay. Filled with a sense of revulsion, you leave the pouch where you found it. You found the Mud Eater's lair in the deepest chamber. Yeah, Anarin. Okay, he brings a message from the Brennan of Tormova in the south. He urges Lynn Brennan not to believe the lies of the wizard Saruman. The wizard has sent agents to the Brennan to try and buy his loyalty, and he is worried that other clans may have accepted these offers. The Ukluth have not done so? Oh, good fortune. You must bring me to Lennox at once. I got you. Oh, awesome. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to lurk or comment on whatever stupid shit I'm doing. I have a lot of people who pop in and lurk, so whatever is fine. I'm usually a lurker when I'm listening to somebody else stream, so... Okay, Curly Pop's not outside. And yes, Brawler is a lot of fun. And Aaron has given me the message from the Brennan of Tormorva. It fills me with joy, for it means that the Ukluth do not stand alone against the wizard Saruman. We have some few allies still, and that gives me hope. Okay, gotta go talk to more people. Oh, of course, these people. Blue stones surround the palace. I like that style. Oh, yeah. I took a hiatus when Rohan came out. See, that's the thing, is that I played through Rohan? Like I played through Rohan, because I remember doing all, like, the area, like, the mounted combat, but also I did a lot of it on my hunter, and I just was faster. Killed things way faster not being on a horse. So there were like times where I would play for a little bit, or I was like soloing, but I wasn't actually like grouping or doing anything. I was just like running through quests towards level cap. And then I would like get super close to level cap and then I'd take a break. Like my top level at this point is only 106. Which I think lines up. Because yeah, she ran through Gondor. And then she's gained a couple... I've been running her through the Volume 4 stuff recently. Trying to get her to be able to go to Mordor. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not alone then. I was like, this feels weird, but it also is so right. Like, it takes I kill them before they can get into my range and then out of my range again. Did I play your hunter at all today or just the brawler? I played a little bit offline on my hunter this morning. I know. I'm a terrible person.
I understand. When we depart for Dunland,
I was not personable. You would not have wanted to hear from me this morning. Like 8 a.m. I was like, I've been up since 6 and everything hurts and I'm just grumpy. I can't go back to sleep.
All men are
I still have, yeah, I still have better damage with my bow than the horse. 8-hour stream. Yeah, I mean... yeah. And... Be mean to me. Be nice. For water! I mean, just to look somewhere near LotRO. He's still out by the favorite tree. Not where his dad was. I mean, it's a lot of game time. It's a lot of talking time. But also, when this game first came out, I saw it and was like, I've never played an MMO before, but I need to get a lifetime membership because I'm gonna play the shit out of this game. And then I did. And I played this game like this constantly on my own. I love this game. And then when I took the break from it, it was really because I was exhausted because I was working in a call center where I had to talk and sit in one place for 8 hours. Eventually, at the end, they were like, you will be on the phone for every minute of the day that you're not on a break or lunch. And when I wasn't multitasking on a call, writing up training for somebody for a mentorship, I was answering people's questions. You know, this is way less impactful, like stress impactful. Okay, you now fight hostile dungeons of other clan, Devodiad, and we will measure which of us has the authority to judge the other. Do not return until you have slain many of our enemies. Okay, alright. Mad, he's so mad. I have to divide my 7 hours between 16 or so. That's fair. I spent a lot of time doing nothing but moving because I was just a dancer for a really long time growing up, and now I'm like, I can sit still. Cool. These fools don't know when to hide. Speak for yourself. We need Lockworks and Buzog. Okay, is that Buzog? Must be it. There's another room right there. Nah. It's not even that serious. At one point at the call center I was actually working, this was before, it was like so constantly so busy. I worked Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, or every other Saturday. But I worked from 10 to 10. Technically it was 9 to 11 because we were open very late. Or it was 10 to 11, but I got like an hour for lunch in there. Anyway, so I could have like every other day off. That was really nice. Does I have work boss? Do you count? Where's your boss? Where's your boss with a name? we do need more wargs. Oh, there's another half orc up there. 2 more. Yay. Oops. Ooh, discovered a helm of white hand. This for another quest. That's okay. Need to have more raider. Raider. Two more raiders. That's a ward. What are you doing out of your hole? Okay, rude. Nope, don't need that. That's a plains ox bowl. And will gore me. Okay. Oop, that's another half orc. Here you are. Come here. It's among the ashes. Okay, that's fine. Equipment on half orc vessels. Okay, for Wadu, we go all the way over. Is it over here now? Okay, we'll head west. This says hostile dungeon gangs are over the way. Yeah. These are not in the same area as the half-orcs. Annoying. This raider. And this raider. I would just go with everybody all at once. Work number 11. I don't need another half work. Oh well. It worked. There's a half-orc boss. Alright. I dealt with 2 of them in here last time. Whoop. Yeah, that's correct. So, I did not get more equipment. That's a half-orc raider. There's the other half-orc boss. Come on down. Also, not giving us equipment. Rude. I killed you guys each like 4 times. That's not true. Killed each of these guys now twice, and there's 3 of them. I'm just annoyed about it. There we go, there's the Sword of the White Hand. Okay. Now, we need to set up back this way, because we need to go back to well-staffed and Dunlendings. And I think during this ad break, I am going to go take a little break. I need to take the puppy out real quick. It's been a couple hours, so she needs to go out one more time. And then, I will return shortly. Luckily, if anything tries to get me, I think we're real close to the red circle. Okay. I will put it on BRB and I will be back in a few minutes. Oh my gosh, I'm still alive. Unexpectedly. Okie dokie. Let me switch back to gameplay. AJ. Alright. No longer okay. Alright. Okay, we gotta come over here, I guess, and go see if we can. I just need hostile downloadings. Oops. Hold on. It was not necessary as heck. Here we go. I just laughed at what you said. I didn't say there's anything wrong. Okay. Alright, we keep going. Drag this soldier. Okay, here we go. Alright, here's another bowman. Thank you so much for the follow, Zerax. Thank you, thank you. Any... Okay. Return to Slovak when you are satisfied. Okay. I think we just have to, like, defeat some of them. I know what this ring is. There. Okay, then Brennan. I get extra points for taking out you. Wait. We have friendos. No, that's still not it. More back here. Ooh, back. Okay. Should be right in here somewhere. Is there a secret door? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, there it is. I don't have the quest for it. Okay. Okay, enjoy your reading your book. Have a good night. I hope tomorrow is better. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna come down here. Actually, hold on. We can just... Where's Coon? I'll take us there. Let's just go back to Thor's Coon. And then we'll take a horse back to... Lachlan.
What do you need?
Okay. Well, no. Okay. Back to the tree. Like up on the hill. That was in the back here. Sir, did you know that you have Scarn and heavy branches right next to you? Sorry, Ma. Take these. Okay. How many hostile Dunlendings have you slain? What? I cannot believe my ears. You have slain more than I. I was overeager to hear your tally, I confess. It is no matter. We did this for Wadu, and now his cowardly foes have paid a price for their ambush. Shortly after I returned from battle, one of your rangers spoke to me. He said his name was Radanair, and he wanted to speak with you. You should find him. He's at the Devotia campgrounds, the trees to the east of my village. Okay. We make a quick stop inside the hall, because we do have one quest, I think, to turn in. There we go. Gladius.
I have not to say to you, Devodiad.
Yep. That's finished. Now we need to go out the camp and then east over the road. I don't know. 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 copse of trees over there. Radinir, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. We've received another letter from Ergothorn. I left it on that crate there. If he speaks the truth, we have little time to waste. Oh, over here, hang on. To the Rangers, I do not have much time to write this. I beg of you to move with all possible haste. A group of Uruks have come out of Dunland, but instead of passing further north as others have done, these have begun the climb into Thor's Combe. I fear they have orders involving the dwarves that still live there, especially the one called Nar. You must defend the stores from the Uruks. He knows much that, told to the wrong person, could be hurtful to your errand. Okay, so we have no choice, but we have to go with him to Zudragund. Sugundru? Is that in Moria? We are here, not much behind the Uruks, if that is their foul stench I sense on the air. The other rangers who came with us will approach from the other slope, and we will rejoin them when they have scouted the heights. Alright, we're gonna continue for the moment. Oops. Did I ride away too fast? Sorry, Radinir. Okay, for now let us continue. Some will be stationed between us and the summit. Oh, I'm sure. Here they come. Hello, boys. Do not let down your guard. Who's there? I can hear you sneaking about. Oh, Archer. Oh, hello. Please. None of that now. Grishgook Archer. Alright. Continue on to Candace. Who do you think the boss wants with him? Oh, Nar? I don't know. I'm sure something dastardly. You know, you guys are known for your strategic intent. Hello, Kenneth. Alright, from above. Whoop. They jumped down like me off a cliff. Rude. That's my move, you can't do that. Great troll ahead. Keep climbing the path and defeat it. They have brought a troll. Ew, it likes the rowing things. Oops. Genius. Alright. Can you knock me further up the hill, please? No, just gonna stay here staring at your feet. Alright. Defeated defender of the span. I guess I couldn't go any further up the path until I got rid of him. Caliglad. You good, buddy? The Uruks at the summit. We have to do something and quickly. This way, to the 100. Yeah. Unless you know the same as that fool ranger, you tell me where Nora is. Cornir, no! I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I mean, Ah, more rangers to say. What a pleasing day this has become. Nope. Where's number? There we go. Come on. Who's next? Yeah. No, Gandalf. Who are we? Who are we fighting next? Urks. Nar. Urks. Let me get my axe. I don't know if there's time for that, sir. Almost done. This is to be mine. I will finish off as many of your rights as I can. No. You asshole. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Pay attention to me. Coroner and Candace. Haha, I am ready, yeah. I'm fine, merely winded. I'm glad you were right when you did. Poor Cornu. Cornu really isn't made for battle, if we're being honest. That is how you slay an Uruk. Where's Thrain? He would want the honor of defeating the leader of this band. It was wrong of us to deprive him of it. Well, Cornu, my bud. Okay, help me to my feet inside, Surrender. Zudrugund. Zudrugund. I have something to tell you. Okay. Before the attack, Nar became very excited, and no amount of calming words from Frithgar could settle him. He moved from shelf to shelf in a certain section of the library, and in his agitated state I could not even get his attention. I will point out to you the shelves. Perhaps this time you will find some relevant information that will help us get to the bottom of our mysterious dwarf. The shelves are on the upper level on the north side of the library. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Where are the stairs? Here we go. You have found some pages which have been hastily torn from a larger volume, perhaps a diary or a record of events, and seem to only be a few years old. Surprisingly cold for March. Our friend the ranger came by again today, and we spoke for a time about the situation in the north. His chief is on some errand to Mirkwood, but seems to me that Tugon knows little of it as well. Nar has been in high spirits lately. I think he likes receiving visitors, though he does not always recognize them for who they are. Still, it seems to me he enjoys the company. He does spend a great deal of time in the mine. I only accompany him occasionally, but there are only so many times I can see Thror's stone house standing empty before the melancholy is too much. Nar sees it as it was, I think, so I am content to let him visit it by himself. These periods give me time to write in my book, which is fine by this dwarf. I think tomorrow I will walk down to the coombe and see about picking some more of the herbs I've read about. Perhaps I will make that brew after all. It would be nice to have Nar to talk to again. He found a stack of loose papers, yellowed with age, which seemed to have been placed back onto the shelf randomly, with no regard for keeping them in order. And in the last month, a great number of supports have fallen, giving rise to much concern among the dwarves who have stalls in the Jabal. A dozen of our stonemasons were directed to repair the supports, and trade should resume shortly. With these stonemasons went several wagons of material, chiefly unearthed stone, but also a number of fine gems, a gift to the dwarves at Kachal. We will see how hotly burn their forges, and if they can work the gemstones into their craft as well as we are able. Judging from the state of the next page, it is even older, and only a few words can still be read. Time we lost one of our own to the forbidden halls. They should seal it away and forget that it was ever delved. You found a book, of which the cover is missing, as are many of the pages, but it has been recently read and was clearly put back carelessly. But the beast returned that night, and the walls all around shook with the sound of its fury. The doors were barred, but the bars bent with each mighty crash of the creature's bulk, and cracks began to appear along their lengths. "We must return its youngling!" cried Sailor over the din, and he leapt forward, knocking aside the warriors that braced the door with their bodies. The first bar gone, and then the second. "No, Sailor!" they shouted. But it was too late. The third bar fell to the floor, and Sailor threw open the door. Old Stone-Tooth was through the doorway in seconds. Sailor was trampled underfoot, along with many good dwarves that spoke against the capture of Pebblewort. It availed them nothing in the end. Stone-Tooth thundered down the length of the hall, braying for her young. And then an answering bleat. It drew her down side passages and steep stairways, the flagstones cracking beneath her great weight. The dwarves freed Pebblewort from his cage, and many of them ran. Those that witnessed the reunion of mother and child did not survive to tell of it. But the next day, when the dwarves ventured back into those broken halls, all was empty. Old Stone-Tooth and Pebblewort were never seen in those caves again, and none know where they went. But it is still said today, when the earth shakes, that Pebblewort is running beneath the mountains, expressing joy at his freedom, carving great channels in the wall of the deepest caves with his golden horn. Nar, were you reading about Jabal? What's that? They have need of more stonemasons at Jabal. Ooh. It seems every week they ask for more. Nar shakes his head, and his face is suddenly mournful. There are few enough stonemasons here to repair our own hold. I cannot remember the last time I saw one. Last time... Nar's brow furrows in thought, and he speaks no more. I'm sorry. What can you tell me about Tugon? Tugon? He's a ranger, you know. He comes to visit us from time to time. Talks to Frithgar when he talks, which is seldom. He does not eat with us, which I found curious. I have not seen him lately. Hervin, have you seen Tugon lately? Hervin. Nar sighs and strokes his beard. Has Hervin met Tugon? I can't say I remember. I think he must have, but I cannot picture it. That is strange. Why do you ask about Tugon? Not many rangers in these lands. That's so. Old Stone-Tooth and Pebblewort? What are you saying to me? I do not have time to listen to legends, friend. There is work to be done. What made you think I would be interested in myths and fairy stories? I don't know, man. That was quite a battle, was it not? It has been a long time since Uruks dared to show their faces here. I must tell Thror when he comes back. Oop. I do not know what interests Nara could have had in this variety of topics. A list of repairs at a dwarf in the White Mountains, a page from Frithger's journal, and the story of some beast likely more tale than true. I can think of no common threads to tie these together, just as I could not the last time we tried to make sense of the dwarf's curious behavior. Return to Halbarad and tell him that, for now, Zudergund is safe from the Oryx. He is back at Lenok. Okay, back to Thorsku. Okay, and then Selenath. I need to go back to Lenok. Okay, he is in Lenok. Lenok. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. He's not inside there. He's right here. Okay. I have bad news, Anubius. I have found Ergothorn. He is dead. One of the scouts of Ukluth found his body this morning, hidden behind a fall of rocks on the southern edge of the Goom. I think it was ambushed from hiding as Wadu was, though it is strange he was not slain by sword, armor, arrow, or bolt. He was killed by hand, the life choked out of him. For now, his body is being kept in the Hall of Making to the northeast. You should examine his body to see if we can learn anything more of his fate. Okay. It is as Halbarad described. The man is wearing armor of Gondor and has no sword wounds on his body, but he is dead. You notice a scratch of parchment clutched in one hand, which you pry loose and read. To the Rangers, the dwarf has already told your foe much, and I fear it will be enough to endanger not just your errand, but the delicate situation in Dunland as well. Things are not as he thought they were, but they soon will be. He has been slowed by his uncertainty concerning the errand of your company, but not stopped. They who swore the oath to Isildur at Eric, you know of them and of their home beneath the Dwimmerberg, but you do not know that some number of them sought to flee their curse and came to hide in a place called the Forsaken Road, among the lake bluffs. If they could be made to fulfill their oath to your chieftain's forebear, all might not be lost. Not all remember the old ways, but I do. For Ithil that was lost, and for all else that was forgotten, I remain Ergothorn. Okay, back to Halbarad. He must have been coming to leave us that letter. He was unable to deliver it in life, but has done so in death. I know not who set upon him in the wilderness far from safety, but I believe it is the foe of which he speaks, or an agent of that enemy. I believe now that Ergothorn's enemy is our enemy as well, but now at last it becomes clear. Whoever killed Ergothorn can move stealthily and strike without warning, but chooses to use neither sword nor bow. If this mysterious foe can move about without the knowledge of his prey, he may have overheard our conversations. If he, too, speaks with Nar, that could be the source of the dwarf's information, but twisted into a form unbeknownst to Tanara himself. It all comes back to the Oathbreakers. Is Ergothorn right? Could they be compelled to fill their oath? If we can learn that this is possible within the Forsaken Road, that will be a great boon for Aragorn. Speak to Radonair at our campsite. Tell him that I want this investigated. Okie dokie. Alright, I think that I'm gonna snooze this ad. And we're gonna go talk to. We'll go over to Halbera or Radonair. I think I'm gonna call it because I'm starting to not be able to pronounce words very well. And also it's 11 o'clock, so I should probably go to bed. So I do plan on being back on tomorrow around 2 p.m. Unless things go terribly. I do try and post a story if I am not going to be on for some reason. Halbrad's wishes are my own as well. We will walk the Forsaken Road and see what lies within. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is a good place to stop because the Echoes of the Dead is another instance. So, let me go ahead and find someone to raid real quick. Thank you for the follow, Ferraro. And yeah, if any of you guys who have been lurking have not yet tossed a follow, please consider doing so. That way you get notifications whenever I go live and whenever I post stories and stuff, just to keep everything up to date. Okay. Let's go say hello to Assyrian, who's running around in Minas Tirith. There's some people currently in Bree.